Can I do that again? I can't even read that. What the fuck? I'm dying. I'm actually dying. Critical hit. That went exactly how I wanted it. Yes, that's right. I haven't eaten for 400 years. Darn. Huh? Ah, stop it, help. Oh my god, that tongue. Okay. This game was already worth it. Oh my god. Wow, delicious. Now. Holy smokes. I have never seen that intro before. Wow. Are you? This kind of sums up how I feel. Like a helpless little baby. Pretty much it. Jeez. If I somehow lose, it's gonna be sad. There we go, got him. Oh, you what? The fucking Uno reverse card bullshit. No! Are you kidding me?
Knockout. You lose.
Fucking Uno reversed my ass. Brutal game, brutal. That's first right there. They better mess up. They're messing up. No! Oh my god! Holy shit. Okay, we got it. I had full faith.
Out of here.
Get out of here. Now. I love the voice actor so much. This is so random, guys. I was gonna check my email to see how much I paid for this. Somebody left a comment on my Smurf Racer speedrun 2 hours ago that says, I'm gonna read this because it's worth reading. I just want to say, as somebody who has tried to competitively go against my friend in this game for I don't even know how many years, you're a literal speedrun god. We never made a full round even solo without getting stuck or hitting an obstacle. Mad props. Just out of the blue. Random ass comment. I'll take it.
I'm just not processing the answers fast enough.
Why this person?
She's a Mac and I'm a PC, and our network just isn't communicating.
She's a Mac and I'm a PC. It ain't gonna work, babe.
Angela. Well, you don't seem to know anything about your specialist subject, let alone.
Okay, I do have to grab the item. No, wait, the item's not there. I actually, oh. Shrek? Yo, what is up, everybody? Welcome in. How we all doing? How's it going, Epic? Codemaster, good seeing you. Hey, Kreb, welcome. Welcome back to some more PlayStation. This is actually kind of a momentous occasion because this is the first time ever, at least in like the 15 days we've been doing kind of this PlayStation challenge, that I actually had to pause the timer last stream and pick up a game in the next stream. So yes, we are continuing Threads of Fate. Although, who knows for sure for how long. We have approximately 51 minutes left on the clock. That's where we ended last night. We made some decent progress in this game for really only having played less than 4 hours. I took a quick peek, a quick gander to see how far we were, and actually we made some pretty good progress. So we're gonna jump back into this. My save file is gonna say like over 4 hours, but we honestly played more like 3 3/4, more like. Kreb with the gaming quiz. What do I got for you? I feel like I need to ask a Square-related question. Let me think of something. Actually, you know what? This would be fun. It'll be the anti-Square question. Kreb, if you can name me an RPG on the PS1 that was not developed or published by Square, I'll give you a pack. There is also, to hopefully kind of get the juices flowing, get some time cards moving, I did make a coupon. Fate 15 will get you 15% off time card packs, which I believe is the most I've given off for time card packs specifically. I think we've had like a couple 20% coupons that I just allowed people to use on anything, but for time card packs specifically, that is the biggest one I've given out. Breath of Fire 4 is an RPG, and it is not by Square. It's true. All right. Capcom be sleeping on that game? I feel like Capcom's got a lot of properties they're sleeping on. Let's go in Franzel. All right, there you are, Kreb. Good luck with the polls. Okay, we're gonna load in here. And we're gonna start our timer. Again, 51 minutes. We shall see how much we end up playing tonight. Last we left off, for those that may have missed it, we are playing as Mint here, and she's one tough cookie. She's quite the firecracker. If you maybe missed the beginning, what you really need to know is that she was in line to become like the next queen in her hometown. She's part of a royal family, and her behavior made it so that actually her younger sister is getting the throne. And so Mint is very vengeful and wants to take over the world, essentially. That's kind of where Mint is at right now. Last we left off, we had talked to Rod, who is going to get us to the next part of the world here. What took you so long? My baby's ready to go. So this is your boat, huh? It's not a boat. Don't ever call my baby a boat. You got that? I'm a firecracker. How's it going, Quack? I think you're the firecracker. A boat can't even compare to my baby. She's the love of my life. Her name? Pulsar. Inferno. Typhoon. Omega. What a name. Like I said, she's the greatest ride in this world. Nothing can top this baby's speed. What was that again? You don't like fire, Quack. You're lost. Pulse Inferno. Oh, wait, what? Pinto? Yeah, how's it going, Itarama? Mojo Doja Casa boat. Honestly gives off that kind of energy, doesn't it? What do you say, Pinto? Hey, don't give my baby a stinking nickname, all right? It's the Pulsar Inferno Typhoon Omega. What a long, stupid name. Hey, I could care less about the name. It doesn't matter. It matters. Look at her. She's perfect. The name's got to be perfect, too. Well, my baby's ready to take off anytime. You ready to go to Gamul Forest or what? We are ready. We are 100% ready. How's it going, Finnick? Good seeing you, man. Threads of Fate. This seems to be a popular pick among the loud minority. Here's your lunch. Wow, looks yummy. Rod, your portion's in there too, okay? One of your favorite PS1 games. This game is very, very, very good. Thank you, madam. I'll savor every bite with all of my heart. Good luck, Mint. Hey, what is that noise? It's the sorceress driver. It's some kind of ancient magic device. Have I only done Mint, or have we also done... No, this is our first playthrough. Yeah, no, we're only doing... We'll probably only do Mint unless... Well, hell, we might not even finish Mints, depending on how this goes. We'll see. It's the sweetest sound in the world. Let's see. Cannon orbs at max power. Sorceress driver's all juiced up. Alright, you ready? Yeah, go, Pinto, go. I told you to stop calling it that. Pulsar Inferno Typhoon Omega. Full playthrough, that's good. I mean, if people add time for us to play through the whole thing, we'll do it. So, what do you think? She's got mad speed, huh? Yeah, I heard kind of the origin story for Ruse. Yeah, it sounds a lot more somber, and yeah, definitely a little more tugging at the heartstrings, versus Mint being like, I want to make my sister clean the toilets for the rest of her life. Just as advertised, the sweetest ride in the world. Hey, what's up? Why are you all quiet? This baby too fast for you? Hey, this meatball's pretty good. What, you're eating without me? What am I, your chauffeur? Stop whining, you're ruining the mood. The scenery's beautiful, the food's great, it's perfect. Just keep piloting your baby. I swear, you better leave some for me. Oh, that was good. What should I try next? Let's see. Yuck, pumpkins. Rod, you can have my pumpkins, and I'll take your meatballs, okay? I'll kill you if you do. Incredible. But yeah, hopefully everybody's doing good. Happy Thursday, guys. Thank you for hanging out. Again, this is kind of unmarked territory for us, because I don't think we've had any game in the PlayStation Challenge. Like, we've respawned a couple. Like, Stuntman was longer. Rogue Trip was longer. We kind of split those over multiple different sessions, kind of spread out. That lunch was great. I've had a lot of lunches before, but that lunch was the best. Yeah, it sure was. Alright, I'm all energized and ready to go. Rod, don't get any funny ideas. You better be here when I come back with the earrings. Alright. I'm gonna take a nap here for a while, so relax. Oh, I'm so sleepy after that awesome lunch. Sweet dreams, I'll be back soon. Soon. TM. Trademark. Alright, let's see how the Gamul Forest treats us. What? It's been ransacked. What happened to the atelier? I wonder if the earrings are still here. I guess I have no choice but to look. Dang, this sucks. Imagine having to search for something. Oh, we recovered MP, nice. What's this? Maybe it's Genma's diary. Let's see, I hid the earrings in a safe place. Jackpot, okay, baby, where'd you hide them? I hid the earrings inside the Guardian's body? This way no one can take my earrings. My Guardian is invincible. Why am I so smart? Dang, so where's the Guardian? No, my Guardian is wrecked and my atelier is... What? What the hell? Completely destroyed, my earrings are gone, my research is finished. What was I thinking? Hiding the earrings inside a Guardian, I'm such a fool. That took a turn. Dang, what an idiot. What a moron. What is this? Some kind of windmill? Glad we solved that mystery. What am I supposed to do now? I don't know where this Guardian went. Oh, snap. Alright, I think we know where it went. stay down. Dang. That stupid huh has to be Belle. Who are you calling stupid? You expletive? Yo, Finnick, thank you for the +5. Always taking cheap shots. Rated E for everyone. Rated E for everyone. You should talk. You're the queen of foul play, not to mention dirty mouths. That's it. You are so dead. Yeah, whatever. You're gonna eat those words very soon. I have a special surprise for you. Hexagon! Finnick with the +3. Finnick's getting all them time cards out. Kind of a quiet Thursday, though. Hopefully everybody's alive and well. This is my ultimate weapon I found in the Coral Sea ruins. Good luck, it has no weakness. What are you talking about? It's got you on it. You're its major weakness. What? You won't be able to lay a finger on me. Whatever, I'm gonna beat you and that silly thing. Kick you off. In your dreams. Love these two losers. Hexagon is invincible. Okay. Kreb's alive. Alright, I'm just checking. I'm like, y'all. Like, I can handle a little bit of slowness. I just want to make sure there's a pulse on the other side of the screen. Okay, we can stand on these and then magic. I'm not sure. I think we'll want Vulcan. Best mini boss squad. Yeah, no, this is kind of a cool boss. Okay, we hit a little bit. Yeah, this one doesn't look like it'll be too bad. And we're getting the spam. Easy, dude. Easy, easy. Lemon squeezy, as they say. Boom, got him. Take that, Belle. Get wrecked. First try, easy. Not bad, Mint, but it's not over. We just kicked her. Now it is. Ultimate weapon, my butt. Alrighty. Another big V? Did they mean W? Oh, victory, I guess. She was right, the robot had no weakness. Yeah, I was expecting W. Alright, recover MP. Can we get on top of it? No, we cannot. Can we interact with it in any way, shape, or form? And I can't reread the book. That was it? She's asleep? Okay, sweet Belle, let's see what you have. Hey, nice! Green magic. Hey, here we go, new magic. We were just talking about that at the end of last stream. How, like, we hadn't gotten any new magic for a while. Alright, we got the green magic. We got Wave and Typhoon. Yeah, just some green magic, you know, like you have. Alright. Where do we go from here? Well, the Mint fight's the more serious of the two. Meanwhile, Rue has to deal with the goofy. It's the nice, you know, kind of juxtaposition. This is the letter 2000, or this is the letter 2000. This is the year 2000. The letter W hadn't been invented yet. Right, how silly of me. Green magic on the windmill? There we go. Now we're thinking with our noggin. I knew it. I wonder where it goes. I definitely smell treasure. We back, Nate. How's it going, man? Good seeing you. The letter 2000 also hadn't been invented yet. I correctly misspoke. Yeah, we are now in the Gamul Forest, or the Baba Ganesh Forest, or the whatever you want to call it forest. Fun fact, drew fan art of Rue years ago. If you search Threads of Fate Rue on Google, your fan art shows up, which says a lot about how underappreciated this game is. Yeah, I can't imagine there's a ton of people out there doing fan art. This is kind of one of those weird cases where it's like it's by a big company like Square, but people still don't really know about it, even if they're into RPGs of the era. How was the trip home, Nate? Yeah, that's a good question. Hopefully you had a good one. Hopefully nothing out of the ordinary. Hopefully it was just a safe, basic trip home. Came out around the same time as FF8. Just got overshadowed, yeah. Yeah, we were kind of talking last night about how Square was almost kind of competing with themselves. A little bit, to an extent. Flip the switch. Yo, minecart. Trip was smooth, had a nice nap. Just having a nice, relaxing day. Nice. Down we go. Oh man, I have a feeling this is gonna get confusing. I'm looking at the map here. I'm like, why does this already look like an area we've been to? No, I think this is new. Man, them enemy spawns are a little excessive. All right, I'm gonna get flung off here. Do you mind? Got your copy at Toys R Us. Still remember picking it up. Nice. Oh my. Yeah, I was worried that was gonna happen. Still have the pre-order sampler soundtrack, as well as for Chrono Cross and Legend of Mana. Damn. Okay. Legend of Legaia. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I don't think I've been here yet. What did that do? Was that another switch for the rail? Shit. Do I go back? I guess? Legaia is your favorite RPG? Yeah, I've heard good things about that one. Admittedly, I am personally not the biggest RPG fan. People meme that I hate them. I don't hate them. But they're not a genre I like often gravitate toward. This one is a bit of an exception though. I've been really getting into this one. Yeah, no, it's easier for the internet to say I hate them. Yeah, it simplifies everything if I just say I hate them, I guess. God forbid we have nuanced opinions. Have I played Breath of Fire 4? No. Aren't the Breath of Fire games though like 50+ hour RPGs? I think the amount of time it would take to actually get through one would be really daunting and a turnoff for me. Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to sit with a game that long, honestly. Hey, how's it going, Earth? Yeah, I think also, you know, we rated Frowny last night, and Frowny mentioned, like, out of the RPG, like, he's not in the RPGs either, but action RPGs, he can kind of get down with. I'm kind of the same way. There are some RPGs where I like the turn-based combat, but a lot of times I just find it kind of tedious. So yeah, the action RPGs tend to win me over a little bit better. I played Brave Fencer Musashi. I sampled it for like an hour and a half. I thought what I played was all right. It didn't win me over immediately though. How's it going, Dart? A lot of RPGs really struggle with pacing and attentiveness. They also kind of take a while to get going. Right? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that might be the case with Musashi. I may have not given it enough time. Okay, so we can't go back here. Prefer action RPGs a lot. Yeah, I tend to vibe with the action RPGs more often. Not to say there aren't turn-based ones that are fun. I'm just very picky when it comes to turn-based. Exceptions to everything. True, yes. Kind of goes back to what I was saying about internet liking to simplify things. Hey, Free, how's it going? Don't enjoy action RPGs compared to turn-based. Well, that's the beauty. Preference. Look, I had the best demo where you get both party members and they literally say, oh, we're not supposed to be here this early in the game, but this is the demo. That is pretty great. Once I'm done with this, I can start Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, that ain't happening. So I switched it back, so we should go to the left this time? Or not. Or I was entirely wrong. This is the same spot we were at. Did a good job with the art. The visuals on this game are fantastic for PS1. I mean, it's a late PS1 game, so you'd hope it looks good, but... like, damn, this is one of the best looking PS1 games I've played in a while. Okay, so we're back down here. I can play Aragon on G. I don't want to touch more Aragon after that Xbox demo. I'm good. I don't need more Aragon in my life. Okay, these guys are incessant. What the hell? Jesus. Be more curious to see Game Boy Color Daikatana. We're not exactly throwing out titles that are appealing to me here. Gonna be honest. Okay, this is a bit much. I don't know, is there any way to stop these spawns? It doesn't seem like it. They are incredibly pushy. Pushy's almost an understatement. Didn't realize Game Boy had Daikatana. Yeah, most people don't. Now that Kyle's partner, we get to see what he secretly's been wanting to play this whole time. Oh yeah. No, obviously. No, again, this is one of the rare exceptions. Can I burn their huts? That's actually a good question. Okay, what did this do? Actually, speaking of burning, can I burn down the scaffoldings here? Is that the idea? No. Never got an official North American release? Okay. Not every title has to be appealing. No, it doesn't. Quack. I feel like you look to argue with me. I don't know why. When did I say every game ever needs to be appealing? I'm saying the opposite of anything. I think it's fine to have preferences and choices. What was the movie where Jet Li was beating up those punk? I have no idea, Anakin. Welcome in. John Ramirez, I'm about to make you his bitch. Yeah. Yeah, that was the marketing campaign for Daikatana. I don't know what this lever did. I don't know what this switch did. We flipped it. Does anybody have a clue here? Like, I have zero fucking clue. We're already resorting to arson. I mean, it's all made of wood, and we have a fire ability. It's like one of the first things I thought. All of them? Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't Jet Li known for his ass-kickery abilities? Is there a Jet Li movie where he doesn't beat up punks? Honestly, good question. Okay, so this takes us back. I'm trying to understand what the game wants me doing here. There's those two switches there that are just taunting us that we can't reach. Fuck. Can't hit him with magic? I mean, I tried. I don't think we can. Yeah, I'm looking up and it defaults to the... It doesn't lock onto the target. Why the hell do movies think it's not weird when a boy and girl start to like each other, then their parents start to like each other and act like that's not gonna get real weird? Are there a lot of movies that do that? I'm trying to think of ones where that's happened. This game kind of looks like a... Yeah, I don't feel like this is the best area in the game if you've not seen this game before. How's it going, Joe Jag? Back to the fuckery. Little Giants is one of them. Yeah, what does that make your, like... Your mother-in-law? I don't even know. I don't even want to think about it. Did I see the Catfish Cooley video? I have zero iota of an idea of what that is. I would say this is a very good game. Yeah, just this part is, I'm not exactly sure what they want from me. At least not yet. No, I mean, we still wouldn't be playing it if it wasn't decent. Okay, get back on this. It's taking me the same way every time. How's it going, Sparrow? So we're gonna be back here. Y'all, I gotta be missing something. Yo, how's it going, Yared? What am I missing here? Doing all right. Glad to hear you're doing well. Yeah, we're jumping back into Threads of Fate, and I'm confused. I'm hoping we can figure this out fairly quickly, but
You know, the yuppies can pay you.
Kareb with the 450.
Get some sugar daddies.
Reminder that there is a coupon for time card packs. We are down to 30 minutes on this one. Once the time runs out, we will be spinning for the next game. Doesn't mean this game will be deleted and gone forever, but it will get sidelined in 30 minutes.
It all started on Turnbuckle Road.
What is this? Oh my god, 45. Nate, we making it through.
Cell service is officially crafted. We
All right.
are off.
This bites.
How's it going, Jay?
Yeah,
Yeah, this game's great.
Well built.
Why does that sound familiar?
Oh, we went left this time. Okay. And no, we're back up to the same part. Deleted and gone forever. No, that won't happen. Where the fuck do I go? Comes up where? That's the synopsis for Free Guy. Definitely sounds intriguing. Yeah, why are these levers here if I can't? What the fuck? Do I want to know the answer straight? Yeah, no, I don't. We don't need to waste more time here. If y'all know what to do, please don't hesitate to say. It's that Ryan Reynolds movie where they make video game references every 10 seconds. I mean, if it's about a dude in an MMO, it's. I would pretty much expect video game references constantly. The levers need to be hit in a sequence. Is there any hint as to what the sequence is? Do they give you any clue at all as to what that sequence would be? APB. Right, the game that everybody remembers. Ready Player One. I never ended up seeing Ready Player One. I don't know, I heard such mixed things about it, I was just kind of like, eh. I don't feel like I'm missing out on that much. Okay, so do all the levers change how the train works? Is that the idea? So if I go here, I mean, even though I already hit it, I don't know, maybe I need to hit it again? Shit. You liked pixels, so your taste is questionable. As far as you can tell, there's no hint. See, like, I don't know if I just hit this back to the original position and I don't want that. Like, I'll be honest, I like this game more when there's not puzzle solving involved. I'm gonna be that guy. Dart, you liked pixels? I feel like it was easy for the critics to bash on pixels. And I also think it was really more made for the average person and not like people that are really, really into video games. That's kind of the vibe I got. Yeah, it's not gonna let me hit those switches. Why is this the spot we had to come back in on? I hope we figure this out. Showed a trailer. There's gonna be a Knuckles series? TV series? Oh, okay, that's new. Okay, here we go. Here we go. All right. Progress is being made. All right, and here's the platform with the two levers. Okay. All right. Now we're getting somewhere. Am I surprised? I just hadn't heard about it. Try not to look at reviews after almost not seeing Batman versus Superman. That was a movie where the reviews probably would have turned you off, but you ended up liking it. I mean, that happens. I think the best way to see if you're gonna like a film, like, reviews can be helpful and they can help you gauge, you know, what you might want to spend money to see a movie in a theater on versus, you know, maybe just wait till it comes out on a streaming platform or you can rent it or what have you. Like, it can be helpful for that, but I mean, ultimately, I think you kind of have to see a movie for yourself really to know whether or not you're gonna really enjoy it. Sometimes you gotta just take that plunge. All right, so if I take this again, takes me left. Is it gonna cut right? There we go. Best way to know if you're gonna like something is to ignore reviews, and if you're interested, check it out. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, if the little teasers and trailers come out and you're like, you know what, this looks interesting. At that point, I think it's safe to say you might just want to check it out. We got so trashed by so many reviews. Yeah, it has a tendency of happening. Shoot. It's eating my jump input. Keep rotating, come on. Keep it going. Fuck. This is no good. That's why they have unlimited enemies, so you can farm up MP. Like the Marvels, despite all the mid reviews. Well, and that's the thing. Like, I think people feel like guilty for not, or for enjoying something that got bad reviews. I'm like, man, who gives a shit? Just destroying the local villagers, you know, like you do. Oh, I can jump down. Oh. Okay. They don't attack unless you hit them. And then they never stop. Have I played Wild 9? I have played a little bit of Wild 9. It's kind of a cool game. I'm not finished Wild 9 though. Kind of a tough game. Alright, so we hit that lever. I assume, so we probably take the... Take the cart again? Monarchy rented it back in the day? Yeah, I think Barfface is kind of a fan of that game. Would you stop attacking a murderer? Leave it to collect. Miss Blockbuster. I miss Blockbuster. I miss Hollywood Video, Movie Gallery. I miss all of them. Yeah, no, I think I wanted to flip that switch. I think I'm gonna have to go back through. Flip the switch at the start to go the other way. Because I think we did everything we needed to. Might have rented it too. Wish you'd have bought it. Yeah, it's a cool game. What does this one do? I'm not convinced that did much of anything. Get out of here. Leave me alone. Oh, did that move the other platform? Wait, I moved it so it's further away. Great. Yeah, no, that actually worked against me. Played this way back when. Don't remember this part, it looks atrocious. Yeah, this does not feel like a really great section of the game, I gotta be honest. This part is kind of rough. There is one Blockbuster that still exists, and it's in Bend, Oregon, which I'm actually only like 4 hours away from. Yeah, me goofing with this actually messed me up. Enemies take too many hits here, and there's too many enemies. What if you just use a second wind now? We're not doing that. It's not how that card works, Krem. God, why did I even touch the other windmill back here? I literally ruined this. It was set up just fine. Do I have Episode 1 the game? What, Star Wars Episode 1? Phantom Menace? I've played Phantom Menace. I don't know if I'll ever own it. Because it's not a particularly good game. Unless I don't remove it from the wheel, which I probably wouldn't do, actually. Yeah, that's a good point. Dude, how did I break this so bad? Oh my god. So sad the bouncer got axed. I mean, there was nothing I could do, Monica. Like, if the save file had just created got corrupt, like, there's nothing I can do with that. So many good Star Wars games that it feels kind of silly to waste them on the bad one. I mean, I got what I needed out of Phantom Menace. I got some good clips out of it. Yeah, I don't think I need to play the whole thing through, though. Okay, this is... Game, please. Wow, the platform's still on just like a... I might be able to make that jump. If it doesn't eat my jump input first. Nope, not quite. I gotta go back and do it. Why did I touch this? I didn't have to touch this. Can't you shoot the wind off of the platform to the back one? I don't think it's gonna reach. I don't know, does it reach? Maybe it does. God. I'm not gonna lie, this area is not my favorite. Oh, maybe it does. Although I'm almost out of MP now. Windmill goes spin. I literally had no problem with this. I had no problem with this when I just didn't touch this back windmill. I literally messed the whole thing up because I was like, what does this one do? Yeah, note to self, don't mess with it. Pete got a bouncer statue. That does seem like something Pete would grab. There we go. Is that gonna be okay? Thank Lord. Oh, and then he hits me. Oh, okay, right. Oh, my. Oh, and now it moved too far. Jesus. This game does not do platforming well. I'm just gonna say it. Needs to be said. Okay. Alright, made it. Sheesh. Okay, we're gonna go back around. I'm gonna flip the switch at the start with the cart. And then we should get to a new area, presumably. Somewhat forgiving, it doesn't insta-kill you. Yeah, it's just, it's too finicky to be fun, I think. Is the problem. And when it does so many other things so well... When it does so many other things so well, it's really obvious when it's doing something that's not done so well. What was that about? I have to hit the enemies before they'll hit me, Quack? No, dude, they're out for fucking blood. Alright. So we should go to the right. Yes, and then we should go this way. Yes. Progress. We got a brooch. Or brooch? No, brooch would be a B-R-O-A-C. A-C-H? Brooch. Whatever a brooch is. Dang, I'm tired. Where the heck is that Guardian? Honestly, where is it? Stupid Guardian, you can't run from me. Come on right now. Ah. Belle? Mint always saying what's on the player's mind, actually. Sheesh, I almost got killed. Finally, I caught up to you. That silly kick isn't gonna work this time. I just flattened you a second ago and you still wanna fight? Fine, I'm not holding back this time. Huh? Belle, how about we fight later? Ha! You getting cold feet? Take a look behind you. What? Not again. Jeez, what's happening? This thing can only support me. Mint, get off. What? Why should I get off? Come on, get off or we're both going down. Then you get off. You're a lot heavier anyway. What? You take that back right now. Roundhouse kick her off the stage. Yeah, wouldn't that just get rid of her, right? Why are we debating this? Just yeet her. Just absolutely yeet her. Get her gone. Easy decision. Comatose. Ah, jeez, that was crazy. Where are we? You belong in hell, so it's definitely not heaven. What, you could be the devil's mistress after all that you've done. That bitter tongue proves you're still alive. Of course. I'll never croak until I find the relic and conquer the world. Ow, my leg. Well, look at you. Jeez, it's swollen big time. You're such a klutz. It's your fault, you fell on me. Fine, I'll just end your misery. Hey, wait a minute. No! What? Are you crazy? I almost had a heart attack. How's the pain? Huh? Hey, what happened to the pain? Belle? Don't get me wrong. I only did it because I couldn't stand your crying. Well, I'm not gonna thank you. Dialogue is cool, spare. I feel like the dialogue may turn some people off. I don't know. I find it kind of charming. I kind of enjoy it for what it is. It's not all written incredibly well, but it's fun. So, what now? That's easy. I'm gonna find the Guardian and get the earrings. Then hurry up and get your butt moving. Oh, shut up. What are you doing? Belle, get over here. Jeez, what's with you? Behind you. Oh, what? Ah! What is that disgusting thing? I think that's the Guardian. I think that's probably safe to assume. What's it doing? Mint, watch out! Oh. Did she just get swallowed whole? Yo, what? Oh, I just felt, wow, okay. No, 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 no. How am I gonna deal damage here? She starts her new life in a whale. Hey, shit happens. How's it going, Hallian? Dude, I am so gone. You're all good, Hallian. Welcome. Think the game manages to actually be funny on purpose, makes up for the fact that it doesn't always land. Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, it doesn't always work, but when it does, I haven't done any damage. What is the trick here? There must be some trick that I don't know. Yeah, the fire sucks here. I'm dead. Okay. Comedy is subjective. That is true. Alright, we're gonna use a bronze coin for now. Yeah, I feel like none of our magic did anything. Yeah, they ain't doing shit. What is the strat? Try Vulcan. I thought I did? Oh, I'm out of MP now. How's it going to Germ? Except for Jackass, no way you can't laugh at that. I think even Jackass occasionally doesn't land. Not saying it's not funny, I'm just saying... I don't know, it's really hard for anything that is trying to be comedic to land 100% of the time. Did I do 3 damage there? I do damage, but if he eats me, he heals. I'm just... Dude, I gotta say, what is this part of the game? I'm trying not to be disappointed. Can I attack the rod crystal when he's in front? That's a good question. Dusting out your computer, you went from 60 Celsius to 29 at idle. Damn. It's a pretty considerable difference. Attack the top of the head, slash at it. Okay, we'll try that. Set the... Okay, I was gonna say, I'm like, no way. I'd be really shocked if just a dusting had done that. Yeah, no, if you're cranking the fan curve, that makes a little bit more sense. Okay, there we go. We got it. This is gonna be rough. The problem is, like, half the time you... And he just got health back. Epic, have a good night. Thanks for being here. I really don't like this. I'm not gonna lie, between the forest between the whole forest level and this, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't slightly disappointed. Oh my god. Throw me off the edge. See, like, I hit the thing and I fell off. Alright, I'm hoping we can get through it in a couple tries. Trying to benefit of the doubt right now. It'd be great if I would stop. I'm not saying they should have like a hard invisible wall on all 4 edges of this platform, but like some kind of like soft barrier so that it took a little bit more than just slightly walking off of it to fall off. Like that. Like I did a small adjustment and I fell. I've done 0 damage, I'm almost dead. What? Shooting him when he's in the background is your best bet when he opens his mouth. Can you jump and... Oh, that does... Okay. See, I thought that wasn't working. Alright. Yeah, that'll help. I think trying to hit the thing on top is gonna be a pain in the ass. Going through our bronze tokens. Our bronze coins like they're arcade tokens. I already fell off. No. Shit. This fight's some bullshit. Yeah, and the level leading up to it was kind of annoying too. I'm just like, why does the game have to start me tonight like this? Like, this is not a good, especially for anybody coming in. Like, I don't feel like this is a good representation of how the game's been overall. Yeah, it's gonna fall off again. This is frustrating. He's back to full health. Kill me now. Well, which is why I didn't want to be like... Jump kicks on the red crystals, maybe not worth it. Yeah, I'm thinking it's not. I'm almost out of coins at this point. Yeah, that's why I was thinking about maybe doing something other than PlayStation tonight, but I'm like, well, if we're picking back up on this, like, do I want to give it multiple days before we come back? Like, probably not. God damn. Yeah, none of those are hitting. And jump, okay, so jumping is bad. I need to be walking away. If I try to jump at all, we just get, like, vortexed in. There we go. God damn it. When I think I'm doing the right thing. Officially add sudo to Windows. I don't know what that is, I'll be real. Been in Scoop for a while. You might as well be speaking a different language right now. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, it's Linux related, of course. Okay. Yeah, that explains why I know nothing about it. Got it. Well, it was better. Good thing I only have one coin left and it's a silver. We better have it this time. We better have it this time. Mansta with the raid. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. We are on a bad part of the game. I hate to say it. Hoping things pick back up after this. Hopefully I get to stream Mansta. Fuck. Double raid. Damn it, I've walked, like, this is, I can't tell you how simple this looks and how not simple it is to play. This is frustrating. Okay, just... Game, work with me, please. That's all I'm asking. Oh my god. Looks like a cool idea. Yeah, no, the execution is just really not good here. I have to be, and he got his health back. I'm gonna lose. We're gonna have to go through this again. This is bumming me out. I mean, I can't sit here and be like, oh yeah, no, the game is doing nothing wrong right now. Vaguely remember getting wrecked on this one, yeah. I think somebody stole my stream key. There's an RPG going right now. Haha, Kyle hates RPGs. Got him. I'm out of coins. I gotta focus though. I think that's not the whole issue here. I don't think that's the majority of the issue here, Sparrow. I appreciate the vote of confidence, but I don't think focus is the problem. Okay, boy. Read the fucking manual. It was one of the big highlights for Narc. Seems to be a highlight for every game. I hate running out of course. Well, now I have to do the whole level again, right? Knowing the patterns only helps so much here. This is not good. Listen, there's definitely some user error going on. I'm not saying I'm 100% in the right. Like, I definitely could be playing better, but also this boss is shit. Like, let's just call a spade a spade. Acknowledge the facts. Can I buy more coins? That's a good question. Want to replay this? Haven't played since you were a horny teen. We didn't need to know that part. Oh, I can buy the gold bracer and the gold belt. We can do that. That might help. Knew you were in for a treat when you saw the Just Say No logo on the cover of the manual. That's when you know you're in for it. I don't know. I do find the Kyle doesn't play RPGs comment kind of funny, because it's like, okay, then when I do, it's like turnout's worse. Like I don't know. You can't win. I'm convinced. It's like, hey, now I'm playing one, and guess what? I wonder why I don't do this more often. Some of it's learning the boss with a small damage window and punishment for missing. Also, the fact that you fall off the platform constantly. Drive me nuts. At least I don't have to worry about... Yeah, it's still disappointing, though. Oh my, I have to do all of it again. The whole fucking thing. And let me guess, we were at the end. Like, if I had finished that Guardian... Can't win with everyone? Yeah, but I can win with more people when I don't play games like this. That's what I'm saying. I just, like, I hate to state the facts like that, but... Shit doesn't lie. I have to do that whole puzzle again. I mean, at least it should be quicker, because we know what we're doing now, but... Yeah, this stings. And I didn't see a way to buy more coins. Car in the game you like looks like a Porsche 911. In the manual, it's very specifically telling you. It's a Turbo Carrera Narc Mobile. Well, and the other thing is now I have no coins, so it's one try and then I have to do all this again. This is... I saved over... Oh my god. If I had made a separate save, I could have reloaded the save. Nobody knows about Threads of Fate. I mean, most of the games I play, nobody knows about. If that were a sign of my success, or how streams normally do, I mean, that's a moot point. I would say most of my streams, people come in and they probably haven't played the game. Can't argue with people on why their favorite game sucks. That's what we're all here for. How's it going, X-Men? This is a legendary RPG? It's a good one. Unfortunately, I just lost basically the last hour of progress. Came out of the woodwork to tell us why Goemon was amazing. I mean, everyone is an exaggeration. No, I just... Listen, I've been doing this long enough. Anytime I play a game for more than one stream, the subsequent streams are less poppin'. That is just a statement of fact. That is how this goes, and I know it. It is what it is. Doesn't matter what the game is. Yeah, I shouldn't have saved, because I just saved and basically lost all my coins. We got stuff to do, Demonic. I mean, again, it's more than that. Inevitably, you switch back to the wheel, Fat Raid comes in, everything turns around. It's just, as a streamer, it's disappointing. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna sit here and say, oh, how dare people not show up. Like, but like, at a certain point, it's not more, it's more than just, hey, people aren't showing up. Right? If that were true, that should apply to every night, but it doesn't. Yeah, be honest, did I totally screw myself? I feel like I really did. Saving over that after losing all those coins. I legit feel like I just made, like, a total blunder. I should have put it on a separate save slot. If I was gonna save it all. I really feel like I fucked up here. The Threads of Fate community. I do own this one. Not gonna lie, don't know, hope not. I don't know. I think I made a massive mistake. All right, get the green magic. Sorry I'm late, I was out narking in the narc-mobile. Don't worry, I didn't inhale. Windmill must do something. Yeah, I know what we're doing. Hit it with the wind. Bill ain't a narc. Alright, hopefully we get through this pretty quick. Yeah, I am... This is not good. Do they show how many coins I have in my inventory? No, they don't. We're just gonna have to first try the Guardian. Here's the thing, though. In the game, you collect drugs and money from the people. You don't blow up with missiles. You know they're in on it. Conspiracy theory. Okay, so I'm gonna try and do this as quickly as we can. I'm pretty sure I remember the sequence of events here. Game has more questionable material than any NES game you think you've ever seen. Topless hotel signs, adult XXX books, movie signs, TV and radio loan shops. They have clowns that run at you and start stabbing you, and blood glows flying everywhere. Fun for the whole family. That is pretty wild, yeah, for NES standards. And the fact that it got that Nintendo seal of quality, even more surprising. Narc's a screwed up game. It's a war on people, not drugs. I mean, aren't most video games a war on people? Right? Are you usually, like, killing people in most games? I mean, it's kind of the inherent funny logic with video games. They're like, oh, they're innocent. They're for kids. It's like, yeah, Mario's going around stomping Goombas, like literally splattering them to death. Family friendly. Yeah, Mario, straight up mass murderer. But that's okay. As long as there's no boobs, we're good. As long as we don't see any genitals, we're fine. Peach's butt in Mario Kart 8. Oh, damn it. I flipped the switch the wrong way. They knew. Nintendo knew. Okay, so I flipped the switch by the cart to the right, so it needs to be on the left. Need to at least be rated teen in the ESRB era. Well, yeah, all those NES games were pre-ESRB, right? I don't think there's I don't know of any NES game that has an ESRB rating. I don't think they exist. Unless there's like a couple weird late ones that do. I'm out of MP. They have mail-in for t-shirts and hats in the back of the manual. Interesting. Imagine getting your Narc t-shirt. Okay, come on. I'm really worried we're gonna get back to this Guardian. I'm just gonna get bodied again, and we only have the one chance. Like, this seriously is not shaping up to be good. Alright, flip that back. Would assume re-releases of NES games via the Virtual Console have an ESRB rating. Well, yeah, those probably do. But yeah, I'm talking like OG NES releases. I don't think any of them ever did. I flipped the wrong one. Wait, I can't flip it back? Oh, game, come on. Are you serious? I don't think I was supposed to flip that one. Dude, I swear. Wario's Woods. Oh, yeah, okay. Can I come back to that screen? I can go back, but I have to go all the way around. This fucking game. Losing that kind of coin buffer at this point would... I mean, we did, though. I saved my game, right? We have none. Unless once you run out the game's like, here's some more. I don't think that's gonna happen. No, I honestly, I wasn't thinking. I shouldn't have... If I was gonna save, I should have put it in the second slot. I legit think I ruined my playthrough. I'm trying not to be all doom and gloom, but I think I legit may have ruined my playthrough. I think I may have fucked it up. Last US game in December of '94. Yeah, there might be some others from '94 that have ESRB ratings. I'm back here. I don't want to be here. Wario's Woods is the only one. The only NES game. Kind of crazy. Well, we'll see how this goes. I'm hoping I haven't let everyone down just now. That's my hope here. Mecha coming in with the plus 15. Mecha, I would maybe hold off on playing the cards. It's not looking good. I just lost all of my continue tokens on the last boss. And then I foolishly saved over my file. So I don't know how we're gonna do here. It's just the game Sparrow. I mean, it is. So I played an old school RPG. We've all done this, have we? Let's go on Ghost Trees. In fairness, yeah. I just wish I had thought more considerably about it before I saved. Soft lock yourself constantly in PS1 RPGs. Child Mecha cried over this shit. It's part of the experience. I don't know, if I had just given it like any iota of thought, I would have been like, reload my save. Definitely saved over 20+ hour saves and screwed yourself. You can buy more coins, where? Lost your PS1 FF5 save file 38 hours in. Oh my god. "12 hours of progress in Legend of Dragoon." Jeez. Okay. These all sound like horror stories. I mean, they are. They legit are horror stories. It's like 28 hours, then you went back and got your memory card pro, tried to copy it over. Wouldn't copy. Hate to see it. Oh, the church? 1,000 gives 10 bronze, 5,000 gives 5 silver, 10,000 gives 2 gold. Okay. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I wish I had known that before restarting this level, though. Because I'm probably wasting my time here. Because I really doubt I'm going to get the Guardian in one try. I mean, I hope I'm wrong. I hope we can one-shot it, but at the rate it went last time, probably not. Youngest sister wanted to try out Chrono Trigger on the SNES. Saved over your level 95 full completion New Game Plus file. Ouch. No, I'm not blaming you, Yara. No, I'm blaming myself. Auto-saving in modern RPGs is a godsend. Oh, yeah. Okay. There we go. Alright, we're back to the Guardian. Yeah, we get one try at this. One shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity only comes once in a lifetime. I get the grind for more money. Bless you, Yared, for trying to look at the bright side here. One good piece of news is in the worst case scenario, even if it doesn't happen tonight, I can clear this area quick and coins are purchasable. Yeah. Sort of PS1, PS2 inspired RPG coming out next year from a bunch of old Square devs? It looks pretty hype. You have faith. I don't know, just if this boss wasn't so trash, I'd be a little bit more stoked. But like, I gotta just come clean, this boss is trash. Like, I'm just, somebody has to say it. In an otherwise good game, this boss is shit. Acro 2 is getting an LRG physical. Arrow the Acrobat 2? Why? We have a spiritual successor to Shadow Hearts on the way. Why? Who wants Arrow the Acrobat? Why is that being released? Leave it to LRG. You know, no, I bet most of the people that are gonna buy that are buying it as an investment. You're not gonna be able to convince me that many people are gonna want to play Arrow the Acrobat. Yeah, new Shadow Hearts, that's pretty dope. Spiritual successor. Guardian time. Slow and steady, avoid damage. Easier said than done on this one. Easier said than done on this one. What the fuck? So the game pulls you toward it until it stops sucking in, and then it like you end up getting flung if you hold even like a microsecond too long. This is again, I kind of like what they were going for. It's just execution is a problem. Son of a bitch game. Okay. All right. This is looking okay. Game, come on. Go video gamer. Played the other Uden Chronicles. It was all right. The one coming out in April looks better. Well, we shall wait and see. Rising was, okay. Not a glowing review. More excited about cartridge re-releases than compilations. I mean, yeah, I think the fact that re-releasing any, you know, SNES and Genesis games is great, but, like, who wanted Arrow the Acrobat? That... Just, like, what is this game choice? Watch, there's gonna be some, like, Arrow the Acrobat super fan that's gonna be like, what did you just say about my favorite game? I just do not understand the thrill of that game. Felix the Cat. Yeah, Felix definitely deserved a cart re-release. Both of the Arrow the Acrobat fans are showing up. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, all three of them. God, it's so easy to fall off this damn thing. Like the best game on stream played was the clown game for GBA. What, Crazy Chase? It's a game that looks great, but they forgot how to make a fun game. Now, that game would be a lot better if it was playable. Welcome to my Mecha gifting a sub to Arrow the Acrobat. Somebody has that channel name. So we know there's at least one super fan. We know there's one out there that exists. This game on PS3 is a classic? I believe it is. Damn it. Could he come up front here so I can actually hit him? $6. It's definitely a little cheaper than getting an OG copy. Yeah, can we get the damage chance already? Like, even now that I'm doing better, I feel like I can still acknowledge that this boss is not that great. Like, it's not just a matter of, like, oh, you need to get good. Like, there's a cool concept here, it needed some tweaks. There we go, finally. All right, one more cycle, we got him. Probably damage him on the side part too. I have tried multiple times, it has not worked. Yeah, see, I just get sucked in and now he's getting health back. It's not worth it. Too risky, and I've yet to really hit at all. Get Klonoa for $6. When's the PS3 store shutting down? I don't think there's a slated... Is there a slated date? I feel like after the backlash of them announcing the closure, they backpedaled hard. You have to be at the center to hit from the side. Yeah, it's just not fucking worth it. Just, again, this fight's got some issues. Damn it. It's getting more health back. Sure, 0.00001% of the people who bitched and moaned have spent anything on the store. You're probably right about that. There it is. We got him. Okay. We actually got it. Really glad I don't have to do that whole previous level again. I was starting to worry. Okay. Yeah, first try. Pass the game over. Hey, could this be? Yes, the earrings. All right, we got earrings. Oh, where's Belle? Yeah, we're definitely buying more coins. Knew I could do it. Thanks, Nate. I've had it. Belle. She's unconscious. Oh, well. There's no point in waking her up. We'd probably end up fighting over the earrings. I'm sure she'll be fine. All right, time to go home. Leave her for dead out in the woods. Okay, I'm glad we at least made some progress tonight. I was starting to get really worried we weren't gonna get anything done. Milady, I was so worried about you. I just went through hell. What happened? Milady, you smell funny. I know. I was swallowed by a giant fish. Really? What kind of fish was it? Who cares? Damn, my body still feels gooey. Rated E for everyone. Nate, thank you for the 5 packs, dude. I couldn't get the earrings either. This really sucks. Duke, what about you? Don't tell me you failed. Sorry, my lady. That guy Rue butted in, so I couldn't get the goods. What? That little snot beat you? What's wrong with you? Come on, my lady, you failed too. Excuse me? Come back later, will ya? We're busy. I'm sorry, but I must bring this to your attention now. It's regarding the bill. Oh no. Currently you have an outstanding balance of 2,500 gold. Really? Jeez, I completely forgot. When can we expect your payment? Sometime after tomorrow. Wait, tomorrow? We'll pay tomorrow, is that alright? Thank you. Duke's a special boy, a real star. What a guy. Did you hear that? We're gonna have to get some money fast. If we don't find the relic and get big money, we're gonna be bums. Get off your butt and fix the hexagon. Yes, my lady. Damn, I can't wait to get there. You won't be so lucky next time, Mint. Alright, Rod has brought us back. Thanks for the ride. You were right, your Pinto is one hell of a ride. How many times do I gotta tell you? Pulsar Inferno Typhoon Omega. Stop calling it Pinto. Whatever. Okay, see you later. Super Typhoon Omega. Yeah, whatever, nerd. Never seen him before. What a stupid hairdo. Wow. What the hell are you looking at? You want to start something, huh? What the heck's your problem? I didn't even say anything. Dang, you're such a punk. If you want to fight, you're on. What a stupid brat. What? I'm not the one with the red spikes on my head. You look so stupid. Hey, I'd keep a lid on that big mouth of yours. It's gonna get you killed someday, you expletive. E for everyone. Like, every time it says expletive, just E for everyone. E for expletive, apparently. You're dead. And he's gone. Man, I have to thump your skull for all that crap you said. I got no time to play with a stupid brat like you. I'm gonna let you off for today. Excuses, excuses. You're just a big fraidy cat. What'd you call me? You wanna die right now, you stupid expletive? Take me 5 seconds to beat the crap out of your fucking butt. Alright then, show me. Shut up, I'll grease you when I feel like it. When's that gonna be? It'll hit you before you notice. Today I just came by to leave you a little surprise. Surprise? You'll find it in that shop. Jeez. This is cold. Language, oh, sorry. E for everyone. Let me dial it back. Apologies. Wonder what he meant by surprise. No, he couldn't have. Yeah, he left a surprise in the shop. What does that even... Elena! Hi, Mint. Welcome home. Hey. Did anything happen while I was gone? No? A man with a strange hairdo came over a while ago, that's all. Oh, okay. Something wrong? No, nothing's wrong. Oh, the pumpkin! Ah! For those that don't know, Mint absolutely hates pumpkins. Yuck, pumpkin! What this music is something. Wow, what a big pumpkin. Did you bring this home as a gift? Are you crazy? I hate pumpkins. Hey, is this a surprise he was talking about? That punk, I wonder if he knows I hate pumpkins. I can't believe he'd set a nasty trap like this. I'm gonna kill him. Min, are you alright? Dang, that's twice. Oh, he is so dead. Wow. Got him with the old hidden pumpkin trick. Is there still a no swearing card? No. I got rid of it because most of them were getting destroyed. Welcome back, Mint. It wasn't easy, but I got the earrings. Faced a lot of opposition, but no biggie. I got the gauntlets and the solarettes from the Ghost Temple. All right, we're ready to go. I'm going to put the gauntlets, solarettes, and earrings on Pyramidal. I wonder what's gonna happen. Sonic Heroes? Okay. Alright. God damn it. Whoa! Krebs gonna have a field day with that one. I was gonna do a licensed week next week. I don't know. Does Sonic Heroes count? I guess it counts as licensed, right? Close enough. Hello? How's it going, Valerian? Someone had a swearing stream the day before GDQ. Just got it all out. I mean, hey, that's valid. That's a way to do it. That's a way to do it. Gonna choose black when it's a bit pricier and you selfishly want to stream it yourself. Fair enough. Yeah, and Sonic Heroes I already have, so. Yippee, good for me. I'm Prima Doll, not just a doll. Ah! Gosh, you almost gave me a heart attack. Wow, you can talk? Actually, I'm not talking, I'm mimicking. I analyze the sound from your speech and produce a proper response. It's AI. Hey, video gamer. You wouldn't call it licensed because it's not based on something else. I mean, the Sonic IP? Yeah, I think you could make an argument. How's it going, Saul? That is timer for the game. How's it going, Chad? One of your favorite games nobody ever plays. Well, hey, here we are.
The responses are purely reflex and not based on any will. You make it sound so complicated. Basically, you try to match what we say, right? In short, yes. Hey, not bad, man.
Are the other 2 licensed games kid games? I mean, I feel like that's most licensed games, right? What game's next? Well, we'll see how long this one goes for.
What did you just say?
Chad, well, yeah, actually, Chad, you have Nate to thank. Nate sent me a copy of this. Could swing it as a kid. Yeah, I think so. If it hits 0, we'll spin the wheel.
Excuse me, I had a slight problem with my language selection. At times, I'm unable to process the proper phrase. Just chill out, all right?
Chill out, dickwad.
That's it.
Take it easy, Mince. I'm sure you can do more than talk. Can you walk? There's no way Sonic loses. It's already lost once, actually. Just saying.
I am not complete, but I'm equipped with auxiliary motive power. I'll now initiate motion.
Original copy, yep. You're ashamed of this community. It's because I told everybody I'd hate them if they voted it in. That's why. I have a burning hatred for Sonic Heroes.
Are you alright? I'm having problems with my motive system and stability gyro.
Why don't you just say, please help me up? Sonic Heroes is the beginning of the no, exactly. Sonic Heroes is one of the messiest 3D platformers I've ever played in my life. X-Men, I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. It's not my thing.
So we can't walk yet. I guess we'll need the amulet. We need that special material to make it.
Why does this game look so good? Component cables into a retro tank. Don't dare you to didn't hear the Sonic Heroes talk. Oh, great. Yeah, how's it going, Sounder? Bubsy? Bubsy 3D is not the worst of all time. I've definitely played worse games than Bubsy.
We need that special material to make it. Did you find out anything about it?
Oh, yes. About the Phantomite. I read through some old books while you two were gone, and lo and behold, I found out where we can get it.
Woohoo! Way to go, Klaus. Where can we get it? Let's go, Nido.
At Raging Mountain. Wylaf lives there. He's known for collecting priceless gems and minerals. There's a good chance he has the Phantomite.
Talk to your Pete. Does Pete even have a retro tank? I thought he was using some, like, composite S video to HDMI, like one of those cheap boxes. Bubsy 3D is almost unplayable, but it's not the worst. I honestly, I think that game gets a lot more flack than it deserves. I'm not gonna sit here and say it's good, but I think it's an easy target for people to hate on.
Priceless gems, hee hee hee. I'll go. I'll get the Phantomite and the gems while I'm at it. I'm gonna be rich. So rich.
Well, if you insist. But Wylaf is a great dragon, over 1,000 years old. My advice to you is don't challenge him.
What? Wylaf's a dragon?
A very powerful dragon. Legend says he can harness the fire and the land at will.
It's infamously bad. It's not, there's worse on PS1. I'm just gonna say right now, there is definitely worse on PS1.
Are you serious?
Have you heard of Dorian's tragedy? About 200 years ago, King Dorian sent his grand army to Raging Mountain. The king was after Wylaf's treasure, but his campaign failed miserably. Wylaf unleashed a sea of flame that reduced the army into ashes instantly. After that, he attacked and crushed Dorian's castle and devoured the king.
That's just a fairy tale, right? What would I say is worse? Honestly, here's the thing with Bubsy. It's bad, right? It's not well made. But there are so many, honestly, their games so mediocre, I've forgotten what they are. Games I've played that we threw on, they were so uninteresting, so boring, so devoid of any entertainment value. To me, those are worse than, like, upright, you know, downright bad games. I will take a bad game over just a boring, monotonous slog of a game. But, like, ones that come to mind... I don't know, I might put Bug's Life under Bubsy. I freaking hated Bug's Life. That was an awful game. Rather play Blinks. Blinks is a good game. It's just incredibly challenging. It's kind of evil. I think Heroes is worse than 06. You at least have the expectation in the ground for 06. But people will tell you Heroes is good because they're cruel deceivers. Superman 60. I would argue Superman 64 is worse than Bubsy as well. It's like somebody saying The Room is the worst movie. That shit's a masterpiece. Exactly. Exactly. At least The Room's entertaining, right? Let's face it, entertainment. It's in the fucking word, entertainment. Does it entertain you? If it doesn't, I think that makes it worse. Like, you can point to things and say, like, this is objectively not well made. But if the game is still entertaining to you, it did its job. Bug's Life on PS1, that was fun. Chad, did you finish Bug's Life on PS1? Those of you saying you like it, did you finish the game?
Mint, I can't believe you're willing to go to Raging Mountain. You really are brave. Mint, be careful, okay? Good luck.
Got kind of far. Got to the circus. Yeah, see, no. You would hate it if you got to the end. I speak from experience. I quit that game on the final boss. Not exaggerating. The final boss was so bad. I quit the game. I was just like, this is not worth my time. Some of, like, the worst platforming and jumping. Oh, God. Thinking about it makes me shiver. I'm not even exaggerating. Like, I'm having PTSD. Okay. Let us go. I think we bought everything from the shop. We're gonna go to the chapel. There's platinum? Oh, snap. Oh, well, we gotta go platinum. Oh, wait, but I'm not gonna have... Oh, damn it. If I buy both, I'm not gonna have as much for coins. Was it it was 1,000 for 5 bronze? Was that what it was? I think we'll have enough. Honestly, 5 bronze should be enough. Hopefully. Oh, it's for 10. Oh, yeah, okay. We're fine. We are good. So once I do this and save, I'm gonna spin the bonus wheel for Nate.
If you come to pray.
Yeah, give me coins.
Excuse me, would you like to make a donation?
All right, 1,000 gold.
May God be with you. Please take this coin of life.
Stubby, how's it going? 10 bronze coins. All right. Yeah, now we're set. Now we're set. Crisis averted. Crisis averted. Oh, shit, wrong side. All right, now I don't have to sweat nearly as much. Oh yeah, also Mecha, let me know, are you still going Tao Fang? Yeah, Nate, let me know what game you want to vote for on the Platinum Hits too. Of course. All right. Just wanted to double check. This game's so brutal on a first playthrough. Honestly, I would say our worst time was the first hour here. All in on Tao Fang, all right. Okay. Let me pause the timer. Add 11 more votes to Tao Fang. Yeah, the other games are Dead Man's Hand and Wakeboarding Unleashed. Dead Man's is getting slept on really hard. I feel kind of bad for it. Poor Dead Man's Hand. I made the joke last stream. I was like, man, Dead Man's Hand was dead on arrival, apparently. Shit. You just see Tao and some noise. I don't know. I think they're all gonna be interesting. Dead Man's Hand is turbo. I mean, it is only Thursday. We still got a couple more days. Anything could happen. All right, Nate. Thank you again for those time card packs. Stage, Tao is one of your least favorite fighting games you've ever played. That makes me think I'm gonna like it. That makes me think I'm gonna enjoy it. They seem fun. Tao is speaking to you. Yeah, fair. You gotta go with what speaks to you. Alright. No, Nate, thank you for being you. Alright, let me shuffle this up. And spin. Good luck, Nate. How many time cards is it for a spin? It's 5. 5 packs for a spin. It scales based on price. So, since the time cards are double the amount as roulette, it's half the packs needed for a spin. Are we actually getting time wheel spin? All right. How did they clump like this? I thought I reshuffled well. All right. Let's open it up. So reminder, currently we have 20 minutes, 21 minutes. This can either add or subtract. Here we go. We'll see what happens. Give it a couple shuffles. And go for it. This could go many ways. It very well could. It very well could. I think we've decided for the sake of the time wheel we're not doing modifiers. It's either gonna be plus 20 or minus 5. No, I think it's gonna be plus 20. If it goes poorly, you blame Stubby's potato salad. Plus 20 is pretty good. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good spin. Alright, let me add 20 minutes. Alright. Thank you again, Nate. Appreciate the support. And now we got 40 minutes left. As long as the tater salad didn't hear it. You can't let the potato salad hear any of it. Okay. Yeah, reminder, there is a coupon for time cards specifically tonight. So, if you want to add time or be the menace of the stream and subtract time, I mean, hey, it's up to you. All right. Raging Mountain is our next location. Oh shit. Ooh, okay. Them platforms be falling. The new running joke of stream. Stubby in the potato salad. Stubby, when's the band forming? When are we getting a single from Stubby and the potato salads? Most passionate potato salad enjoyer you know. I was gonna say, I don't think I've ever heard anyone nearly so enthralled with potato salad. It's honestly respectable. Alright. I cannot move the boulders? Back with the Reaper almonds. Alright, hold on. We are actually starting to get a little... Yeah, we're doing okay. I'll grab a handful. We got the Blue Diamond Extremes Carolina Reaper. Apparently they're hottest almonds. Potato. 3 syllables, baby. All right, here we go. Two hands? All right. Ooh, these are, yeah, wow. Been a couple days since I've had anything really hot. Oh boy. Definitely not the hottest thing I've ever had by any stretch. But for being like off the shelf almonds, they do kind of go hard. Oh my god. Guys, I just ate like 2 hours ago. The third animal. This is too many almonds, guys. All right, third handful. Almost falling out. I think that is more almonds than I've ever eaten at one time. Okay. Let me chew through all these. Apologies. Gonna need some Baja. I'm gonna be tempted. We need a Jank Jesus award show. That would actually be hilarious. How am I 6.5 hours in? We played like 4 hours yesterday. Yeah, we went so long last night on this, I had to pause the timer and pick it back up. Okay, so what do we do with these boulders? Hitting them is doing absolutely nothing. I don't think any of our magic is gonna move these. Or wait, maybe, hold on, maybe we need the wide effect? No, that doesn't do it either. I am not sure. Can we backtrack it all and maybe get some clues? I don't think there is anything. Google says to use bomb magic. Wait, what? We don't have bomb magic? Am I was I supposed to unlock more magic before coming here? That very well might be it, actually. I don't know, last I heard it was like, oh, what? There's a lower level? Okay, hold on. Black magic. Okay. We got it. Sony's merging Funimation and Crunchyroll. Really? Yeah, that's the one. Okay. I love how me falling down here was the key. The key to success. Should Sony honor copies that are being lost, digital code copies? Want to say no, even though that sucks. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate, but I don't know. In a merger like that, I would kind of expect that outcome. Oh, 3 silver coins. Making me glad I didn't go for the. Making me glad I didn't spring for the silver ones. Sometimes you gotta fall to win. Totally calculated. Freaking big old boy. Remember, kids, digital ownership is just renting. Yeah, anytime I buy anything digitally, I'm just like, yeah, this is a rental. This is a long-term rental. I treat it like a rental that I don't know when it's gonna expire, but I know at some point it probably will expire. That's the way I tend to look at it. I think that's the smart way to look at it. Somebody out there that sold all their DVDs. No, I mean, I've heard that so many times. Where it's like, yeah, I got rid of my my whole physical collection. I'm going all digital now. And I'm like, you're gonna regret that eventually. But hey, I guess if it's worth it to declutter, I don't know. And some people are okay with not owning their entertainment. You know, whatever works, honestly, at the end of the day. Yeah, feisty. Oh my god, the respawning here. Nice. Hey, Camelot. Certain games that are timeless must be preserved. I mean, I think most games are. Somebody asked me the other day, like, oh, do you view your collection as like historical preservation? And like, honestly, for the most part, no. Oh, I didn't start the timer. My bad, y'all. Well, we got about 5-10 extra minutes there. Whoops. We lost time. That's true, actually, yeah. Yeah, it makes up for the unboxing segment of last night. Getting over the whole physical stuff. Collect the niche stuff you like. Fine with digital for everything else. Yeah, you definitely don't need to own everything. Everything you're ever into. That's kind of where I'm at with anything pre-PS1 in terms of like collecting. I'm like, I am totally cool with emulating and, you know, trying the games out for free. I'll buy the ones that I really, really like, but I don't need to own everything I'm gonna play on those platforms.
What is a man?
A miserable pile of secrets. Dude, this level is kind of going hard here. These damn winds are brutal. Okay, come on. Get up here. There we go. think digital purchases on the main Funimation site will transfer, not just the codes. The codes that came with anime DVD. Oh, yeah. People want that collectible to show off to people. I honestly, like, some people might look behind me and go like, oh, he's just trying to show off. It's like, no, I mean, it's just like what I do, right? If I was showing off, I'd be like, I'd probably have all my collections scooted way up. Make it take like all the space in the frame. I don't know, I just buy what I'm into and that I want to stream. Video games are an interactive yeah, video games are, we talked about this the other day. The thing that strikes me weird about like getting video games graded or keeping sealed games, it's like, they are interactive, right? Whereas like honestly, I get trading card grading. Because what do you do with trading cards? You look, you know, you admire the art, you appreciate the art, you look at the front and the back. You know, getting a card graded, like you still get to appreciate everything about the card when it's slabbed. To me, a video game is different. It's like, yeah, okay, you graded a sealed video game. Like, yeah, great, now you can't play it. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird to me. I mean, I kind of get the appeal on some level, but I don't know, I buy my games to play them. Aftermarket prices are higher than MSRP, you don't have any qualms? No, I definitely don't have any qualms. For me, the reason I buy physically mostly is to eliminate emulation issues a lot of the time. And also, when I do buy my games, I tend to want to put more time into them. So, I would say those are the main reasons. Has nothing to do with showing off, has nothing to do with investing, it has nothing to do with any of that other crap that comes with the hobby that people are getting into it for the wrong reasons. Who's responsible for Sonic Heroes? You can either thank or blame Mecha for that one. It'll be on the poll next week. Need that cardboard disc in the PC version of Crash 4. I mean, hey, I've got a PC copy on a shelf. It's kind of funny. Camelot, this game is not $250 used. It's more like 70. Somebody is upcharging the hell out of that. I do have a platinum hit Sonic Heroes, I do. Don't you guys ever give up? Not until we accomplish our goal. We need the relic, and we're gonna get it.
Yeah. We need it to pay off our debts.
Why don't you tell the whole world, you moron? Amazon first when you check. Yeah, Amazon's not a good barometer for game prices. They're pathetic. They did a combo pack with Super Monkey Ball. They also did a combo pack with Super Monkey Ball and Sonic Mega Collection. I'll probably get that version, so I get Monkey Ball and that. Two birds, one stone. Do I have Afro Dog, Monica? Afro Dog is one that got cut from Surigaya shopping. All right, let's get back down to business. Actually, there's nothing to talk about. You know what we want. Information about the relic. I don't think you can get Monkey Ball separate. Platinum hits. I don't think Monkey Ball got an OG Xbox release non-platinum. Or excuse me, platinum solo release. You have it separate. I could have sworn there's a version. You have platinum hits Super Monkey Ball by itself. No way, you expletive. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Yeah, the only way to get Monkey Ball Platinum hits is in one of those two combo packs. Close, but not quite. I was gonna say, don't take orders from a crazy old woman. Oh, we called her old. There's a duo pack with another Sega. Yeah, it's Monkey Ball and Sonic Mega Collection, and then Monkey Ball and Sonic Heroes. Yeah. Dang, what's wrong with you? Are you losing your hearing, you old? She's doubling down. Hey! How am I old? Look at my supple skin. That's a way to describe it. A few games I'm surprised I've never played on stream. I mean, nothing comes to mind immediately. Like games in my collection that I haven't gotten to. I don't know, there's a lot of games that I haven't gotten to that I mostly have steered away from because I don't think they're gonna make good stream games. I usually have a reason if I haven't played something on stream. I don't know if there's any like weird outliers that I'd like to get to that I haven't. I'm just looking back there. Yeah, nothing like immediately springs to mind. You're dead. Hexagon. I guess if I had to throw out a game, maybe something like South Park Fractured But Whole. I mean, I'd never stream Minecraft. That's the thing, Monica. More RPGs. Two problems. People are very fickle when it comes to RPGs, and RPGs are also very expensive. I've streamed BioShock. Ages ago, but I did stream BioShock. I guess maybe BioShock 2. I haven't streamed BioShock 2. That thing again, I guess you'll never learn. I did stream Tempo, Jay. Yo, Brabotnik, how's it going? It does live, indeed. I'm gonna smack you off of that thing just like last time. I don't think so. What, you're fighting too? What are you gonna do now, huh? Think you can take on the both of us? It's lived for 2+ hours, it has. It's too late for apologies. Come on, Duke. Want to play Wild Arms when you have the time, and when modern games, calm the fuck down. Mood. Tail Concert. Yeah, no, I've sampled that one. I will. That ain't in my. That ain't in the realm of possibility. Oh shit. Okay, can I move? Yikes. Dude is like spamming uppercut. What the fuck? Even the demo disc is expensive. Yeah, no, Tail Concert. It's past my what I'm willing to spend on video games. Can I make him fall off here? Feels for like forever since I did a dedicated stream. Let alone, what do you mean forever? We do one once a week on Mondays. Literally every Monday is a full game stream. How's it going, Dino? I mean, I'd do them more if they did better. People gotta show up for me to do them more. It's really what it comes down to. Fractured is cheap. I already have the PC version. Hate Monday. Well, that's the day we do it, so that's the main dedicated day for full playthroughs. You're all good, Dino. Welcome in. Thankfully, we got elimination or emulation. Elimination. I don't know. I'm past the point with PlayStation where I'm like, man, I really need to play this really obscure, expensive game. You know, when I've got hundreds that I could already be playing. Okay, how do I attack her this time? That's not doing anything. Maybe I do keep with the bombs when she comes up here. That ain't doing jack. Oh, we just jump. I'm overthinking it. We just jump up and slap her. I have to hit her and not the yeah, no, that was the case last time. It seems like every time I do that, I'm gonna get grabbed though, and I take some damage. Ooh, that was good. gotta just kick her in the face, like you do. It is 1 damage with a long cut. Yeah, it's just awkward. Alright, 1 more hit, we got her. Whoops, shit. Attack too early. I got too excited. Why is she up? Are you kidding me? Okay, alright, I'm gonna mini rant here. Why does she get a second health bar if the health bar was hers the first time? Listen, I'd get it if it was like the first one was the mech. And then the second one was her. But they're both her. What's that about? Well, if I can stun lock her, we're good. Sheesh, unbelievable. Easy, easy, got him. How is this not a mana game? I don't know, I think because it's better than the mana games. Wait, did I say that? Sorry. You didn't hear anything, don't worry about it. Puts on helmet. Going all out, she still gets wrecked. She stood no chance. Yeah, if I could like just minorly critique this game a little bit, it would be kind of nice to be able to use magic while you're in air. You have to be standing. Oh shit. It would be kind of nice to be able to pop some stuff off mid-jump. Or have a gun. Better than the manic. No, I'm just saying shit to say shit. This is more personally appealing to me than the mana games. How about that? That's probably more a fair way to put it. Mint would absolutely use a gun. I think she'd use anything to get world domination. Musashi, it's been mentioned a couple times. I did sample it once. I don't know, I wasn't like immediately enthralled. Why laugh? Are you here? Come out wherever you are. Oh, he's here.
Who dares summon me?
Intro sucks. Yeah, I think we played the beginning and I was like, yeah, this is not the best intro. PS2 Musashi now.
A mere human dares disturb me, you fool.
You have the Phantomite, right? Can I have it, please?
You have disturbed me, and that is all you have to say? This is unheard of. Such is the manner of a princess these days. Times have changed.
How do you know I'm a princess?
You underestimate me. I have lived over 1,000 years. Reading a human mind is nothing to me.
Then you know what's on my mind.
Without question, your goal is Valen's relic. To achieve it, you need Phantomite, and that is why you are here. The answer is no, I will not give you Phantomite.
What?
Your goal is unacceptable. You intend to use Phantomite to recover Valen's relic. The power of the Aeon's relic might destroy the world.
That'll never happen. You should know if you read my mind. You know what I'm gonna do with the relic. How's it going, barkeep? This is an RPG.
You wish to use the relic for world domination.
Exactly. Once I get the relic, I'm gonna rule the world. I can't play these, he's allergic. I'm not gonna repeat myself.
You are indeed a spirited one. That powerful spirit may just suffice to defeat the Aeon's power.
So you'll give me the Phantomite?
Not yet. You cannot overcome Valen with spirit alone. You must show me your powers.
Oh, brother. So you won't give me the Phantomite unless I fight you?
Precisely. Do you wish to continue?
Hell yeah, we do.
My name is Kyle and I like RPGs. There, I said it. I said it, world. I like RPGs.
You guys are killing me. Again, I explain myself again, but it falls on deaf ears, so why do I bother? Doesn't matter anyway. They're just long as fuck, less people show up, less support, etc., etc. Pretty much sums it up. Kyle hates RPGs is the I'm Rick James bitch of this community, honestly. Oh, he's gonna fuck me up. I mean, it's pretty basic. We need an RPGs command that repeats the copy pasta. Legit. Giga Boots with the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Yo, Dan, Bob, thank you guys for the raid. Hopefully you had a great stream. Welcome in, everybody. There's gonna be so many people. Oh my god. Thank you for the raid, guys. Welcome in, everybody. Dante's Link, welcome. Hey, Zero Maru. Video Game Guru, welcome in. Bullet Guardian. The Bagel. Gaijin. Hey, Medrex. Name Attempt, welcome in. Mr. Dark Flame. Talked about the death of Xbox. The death of Xbox, yes, the rumors that they're exiting the console market. How's it going, Jim Van? Hey, Krampus. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for coming on through with the raid. We are currently playing Threads of Fate. And memeing about how I hate RPGs. That's the vibe at the moment. Hey, Skyfire. 360 really do be Xbox's peak. Oh, I would, as somebody that grew up with the OG Xbox and the 360, 100% agree. 360 was their peak. I love the OG Xbox. Yeah, no, for anybody that's new here, we do OG Xbox at least once a week. Every Monday, I play a Platinum Hits game. We've been doing it for months at this point. I've actually beat like 23 of the Platinum Hits games. So yeah, we are pretty big OG Xbox fans around here. In addition to PlayStation 1. I also quite like the Genesis, Sega Genesis. We do a lot of variety around here. But yeah, thank you guys for the raid. Somebody's got to have some OG Xbox love, right? Like, it is an underrepresented console in retro. Yo, Craig, thank you for gifting a pack to Giga Boots. Whenever you think Platinum Hits, you think of Sonic 06. That was a Platinum hit. I had that growing up. I regret having that growing up. Yeah, I think we need to redo this. It's okay, we just got a whole bunch of coins. Whole bunch of continue coins, so not saying I should blow through them, but... Jet Set Radio Future, that is an awesome game. Weak to water. You know, that's probably a good guess. Bagel played some KOTOR, some Battlefront. Yeah, I just picked up Battlefront, actually. That's gonna be appearing probably in the next month or two. One of the few good things about old Xbox was them having access to backwards compatibility. One of the only ways to play Final Fantasy 13 on modern consoles. That's a good point. Yeah, I will say, Xbox's backwards compatibility program has been really good. It's a shame we're not getting more OG Xbox games on like Series S and X, but the fact that we're getting them at all is kind of amazing. Sim, I need to play Zadette. Oh, I know about Zadette. I would like to try Zadette. We fans of gaming here. I think that's the takeaway, really. Gaming in general. I am willing to try just about anything. At least I like to think so. Except RPGs, according to chat. You know, it's really good for backwards compatibility, PCs. When it works. When it works. And you don't get those weird, like, late 90s, early 2000s games that, like, no matter what you do, they don't run. %60 of the time it works every time, yeah. Yeah, it's great when it works. Kyle loves RPGs. I mean, if I'm cutting out the memes and I'm being real, like, this game's actually really good. I've really enjoyed my time with this. Let's go, Mo. Oh, we're up with the JK hat. Yeah, so we got some fun things around here. Namely Streamloots cards. They're a good time. I got a whole bunch of stupid fun stuff to do. Am I enjoying this game? We are approximately 6.5 hours in. I'm really enjoying it. Alright, Stunner Shades. Clearly this will give me the advantage that we need. And by advantage, I mean I can't see. The best soup I need to survive each month. It's true. I will show Bash here in a moment. Drink up, King of Kings. This boss fight looks hot. Just a little hot. Just a little hot. Alright, I've got my golden chalice. The chug. Alright. I do love solitaire, actually. That is not a joke. Not a lie. What do you mean I have none left? What are you talking about? I had water. Now I'm out. Doing this boss is for both characters. Opportunity for a big physical attack with the air lifts when you can't cast magic in the air is frustrating. Yeah. Can the other character cast in air? Or is that just for melee? This dragon's pretty scary. Just a little. Rue's default moveset's physical, but he has a whole thing where he can turn into monsters? Yo. That does sound great. Okay. We're doing okay here. I mean, I'd be lying if I said I didn't want to do better, but we're getting there. That was a lot of damage. That was also a lot of damage. Man, it's worth the critique game. I think there was a praise game, too. Honestly, everything about this game has been great. Just about. Honestly, those coming in with the raid missed, like, the worst part of the game thus far. There was this forest level that was, like, basically a giant puzzle with a bunch of levers. And then Probably the most annoying boss of the whole game so far, at the end of it. So annoying that I managed to lose all my lives, all my continues. We had to redo the whole level again to get back through it. Yeah, my critique is it's too damn fun. Which was worse, the forest or the dream world platforming? I would say the forest, just because I don't feel like this game needed puzzle solving of that nature, personally. Like, the platforming in that dream world was rough, but you could argue at least, you know, a good portion of that was I needed to get good. Yeah, okay, I'm gone. Might be lucky to have missed it. Yeah, I didn't love it. I was, like, not gonna be heartbroken at that point if the timer had run out. Okay. Even with the music. Again, I think gameplay-wise, that forest section was worse. 'Cause it was just a maze of switches. Right, everything else has been considerably better. Puzzles are way more on brand than platforming. I mean, they are. That doesn't mean I have to like it. Alright. Switch puzzles suck and they're too common. Yeah, exactly. Precisely my feelings. Alright, y'all want to see the only game I've ever destroyed? Don't worry, this copy was unplayable before I got my hands on it. Yeah, this is how I feel about Crash Bash for the PS1. If this tells you anything. Don't play it. Just don't play it. Second only to move these block pushing puzzles. How am I liking the game, Cheese? Overall, really, really enjoying it. I've definitely had a couple hang-ups here and there, but could always be worse. Hard puzzles and terrible platforming? Gotta be Alundra. Oh, really? Alundra? Alundra suffers from both. So you notice we have MP, which dictates when we can use our magic attacks. The way to get MP back is to do melee, actually, which is kind of a cool system. You also attack with large hoops. What are the odds? Barkeep, did you inspire Square to make this? Kid got Mystic Quest. Anyone familiar with that game knows of the lock involved with push a block puzzles in that game. Mad 30 years later. Oh, damn it. Yeah, I'd be lying if I said I didn't wish this did more damage. There's an ice block puzzle that can both hard and soft lock you. Wow. That's bad. Oh, I also forgot to mention for anybody coming in, so I'm doing a PlayStation 1 and 2 challenge. I've got about 300 games between PS1 and 2 in my physical library. I'm trying to get through as many of them as possible, but there's kind of a challenge element added into the mix, and that challenge element is the timer. So the goal is to finish as many games as we can. But the timer dictates how long we play for. If a game runs out of time, it either gets banished or it gets put back in the rotation to get brought back at a later date. Kind of that part's at my discretion. Young Robotnik lost 20 hours of progress that should have taken 3. Ouch. Yeah, we're still, I'm like under half health here. I banished Mort the Chicken. Lies, Sim. Lies, Sim. I beat that game. I finished Mort. Probably like one of the few that's actually finished it. Too much health. Yeah, this is a tough fight. I wonder... 2 MP. Cutter. Maybe I need the cutter. Damn it. Okay, yeah, that did significantly more. Alright. Had no idea you were just saying things to say them. Yeah, bro, I finished Mort. I've got the receipts, check the VOD.
Your heart is true. You were splendid. Withdraw your weapon, the fight is over.
What do you mean we didn't kill him? I thought the goal was to slay the dragon. Oh, that wasn't so bad. Now you know my greatness.
I underestimated you. Perhaps I have grown too old.
You need to get some rest, old-timer. Damn.
You dare to mock the greatest dragon in the world? Here, take it.
Alright, yeah, that only took a couple tries, not too bad. I thought I was gonna have to kill him. Wow, this is the Phantomite?
Yes. With it, you may achieve your goal. Your spirit and power are extraordinary.
One of the most ageist games you've ever seen. Honestly, not wrong, CTF.
I trust you will not bring an end to this world.
Of course not, you can count on me.
The time has come for my rest. Be gone, young princess.
What changed, Robotnik? I got good. I also didn't have shutter shades on. I also switched magic. A lot of things happened. Hey, I've got a great idea. When that time comes, why don't you work for me?
I shall consider it. Until next time.
Alright.
Rue, I can't believe you, man. No wonder you're fighting so hard for the relic. Damn, why'd you have to tell us that?
I'll be damned. That's quite a past you're carrying.
Milady! We gotta help Rue out. It's our mortal duty.
That's easy for you to say. You don't even have a clue how much debt we owe. If we don't get the big money using the relic, we might get whacked soon. I don't care about money or fortune. So I really hope the conclusion of this game is that Mint learns nothing along the way and things just somehow work out. I don't know, I feel like that's where this is heading. In fact, you can keep the relic if we get it. I just want to use it once and then you guys can do whatever you want with it. Please, guys, can you help me? Sheesh. I can't believe how selfless you are. Fine, let's work together on this.
That's my lady.
Thank you, guys. Hey, don't get me wrong. I don't give a damn what you're trying to do. We're using you to achieve our goal, that's all. So don't bother thanking us.
Come on, milady. Why do you have to act so tough?
Do I feel a connection to Rue in the way he wears hats like I do? I see a lot of me in him, yeah. There she is. That voice.
There you are.
Oh yeah, by the way, rated E, and I've seen the word expletive put in the subtitles like at least 6 times tonight.
Don't tell me you don't remember.
What do you call me?
Bro.
What are you losers doing here? Stop bothering me.
The hell? You're the one who always is starting stuff. Yeah. We're ready for some payback. We're gonna chop you up real good. Real good, bro? Yeah, real good. Mighty good. Bro. The hell was that for?
You just said you're here for some payback. So what are you waiting for? Let's fight.
Not yet. We came to give you this message. It's an official challenge. Let's settle this fair and square. Everything you need to know is in that letter. I swear you better come. Better not chicken out.
These guys are such dweebs. Dang, how am I supposed to read this? Yeah, Blood's name. Blood. What a name. Wait, what?
You're a cocky butthead, and we're not gonna forgive you. We're gonna chop and whomp your sorry butt. We're gonna be at the forest, so you better come.
They're dumber than I thought.
Sounds fun. I'm game.
Alright. Showdown in the forest. Let us save first. We've done a lot here. Gonna go ahead and save. Yeah, we're about... What does the game say? Game says 7. I think that's a little inaccurate. I think we're closer to like 6.5. I left the game running a bit yesterday when we were doing other things. If either of the protagonists is gonna recruit these morons, it's a mint. Waiting for it to happen. Oh wait, actually before we go, let me check the shop real quick just to see if there's anything extra. I don't know, we already got what the yeah, no items. I think we're covered. Is there a way to see the equipment I have? I think I have the best equipment at the moment. On the pause screen. Am I just blind? Yeah, I'm not seeing our armor. They show us our monsters, but not the armor. Oh, I guess just doesn't say what it is. It shows the bonuses. Okay, 16 each. Yeah, I think we have the best that we can get. All right. They said the forest. I assume Corona Forest and not Gomul Forest. A real cockhead and butthead. Gonna mess me up good. Goodness me. Goodness me is right. Yeah, I assume we want this for it. That's where we've seen them twice before, so I assume it's this one. How did we get to the Gabagool Forest? Last thing we had done last night was talk to Rod. He had his, Super Mojo Dojo Casa House vehicle. Typhoon, whatever the fuck it was. The Pinto, yeah, we rode in the Pinto.
It's about time you showed up. What? Bro. I've gotten used to your stupid kicks.
All right, you wanted to fight, so I'm here. Come on, let's go. I have a lot of things to do, unlike you losers.
You won't be talking big for long. We gotta help this time.
What help?
Yo, boss!
Oh my god, it's red, this spiky red-haired guy. Hey, you're that punk.
What's up? You look dumb as ever.
You should talk. Why don't you go back to the woods where you belong, porcupine head? Okay. It's a new one.
What? What did you call me?
What the shit is happening? They're okay. Wait. Oh, you can actually press the button there.
Who the hell do you think you're talking to? I'm Trap Master. Nobody disrespects me, nobody. Just for that, I'm gonna beat your head like a piñata. Yeah, do it. Shut up, fatso, I'm in charge here. Boss, please bash her up. I got a hefty reward ready. Yeah. Just sit back and enjoy the show.
You're all talk. You want to fight? Let's go. I'm gonna pay you back for those pumpkins.
You think you're big time? You're already in my trap.
What? Already in his trap? What the hell? Where the heck am I?
Whoa! Can't afford to fight outside, you know. I always end up destroying everything. So I got my own battlefield to go all out and thrash my opponents.
He literally played his trap card.
Okay, Mint, show me what you got.
Dude, literally playing his trap card. Oh my god. When he plays, it makes us play Dungeon Dice Monsters. Okay, that doesn't do much. Yesterday, you had the Fallout Magic cards reservable. Dude, I'd be tempted to get some collector's boosters if it wasn't like $300 or whatever the hell it is. No, I've decided against them. I don't have the money. There's no way I'm gonna justify buying those. I mean, I would like to try them, but at that price, they ain't happening. Does all my magic do one attack? We need to buy more. I think even with an influx of Twitch money, I would still be very hesitant. That is a lot of money to spend on cardboard. Oh, they probably will sell well. And I mean, there's that chance that like I could get some crazy ass pull and like grade it and then like pay back the rest of the box with it. But like if I pull a crazy cool card, I'm probably not gonna want to sell it. It's too expensive. Am I right in saying that the collector's boosters are like 300 something? Like they're crazy, right? If they were closer to like 150, I might consider. And even then, I'd probably be hesitant even then.
You're so weak, what a waste of time.
Decks are like 60. Well, yeah, if you get one of the pre-con decks, it's like 65. But like, what's the fun in opening a pre-con? You know? Shut up, I wasn't even serious. Besides, it's not over.
Man, you must be high or something.
Wait, you must be high or something? Rated E.
It's over, I owned you. That was too easy. Got no cardio out of it. I guess I'll finish you off.
Full set's like 240. If you were to get all 4 pre-cons. Yeah, no, the collector's boosters are crazy. Which is wild considering how unlikely you are to pull any value to. Yeah.
Better check your underwear.
What a big wimp. Oh my god.
I'm gonna let you live, just remember. I can't kill you yet.
What? You're running away again.
You wanna get buried right here, huh? The only reason you're breathing is because I got orders.
Orders? Who are you working for?
You wanna know? I ain't gonna tell you.
Oh shit. I can't believe that porcupine is following orders. Open 24 collector booster boxes of Doctor Who for the shop for singles. Barely profitable at distributor prices. Ouch. Yeah, it's probably not worth it. I'll open my weird, obscure, dead TCGs where I can get boosters for like 60 bucks. Oh, how could I let him talk to me like that? I can't stand that punk.
Yeah, he's gone.
Barkeep. Thanks, man. Yeah, the only thing I need is the ability to stream. And be able to do this every day. I think a $300 Fallout booster box is, Yeah, I ain't got that kind of funds.
Yeah, he's gone. What are we gonna do, bro? Quit your whining. Look at her. She's all dizzy after fighting the boss. We could easily take her now.
One of the games you sent out looks pretty brutal. Tested out for like 2 hours, had 0 issues. No, you're all good, man. Again, like, at some point I do want to get a disc resurfacer because I think it would be a good piece of equipment to have in the long run. So, I mean, even if it's got issues. Oh, top damage? You can see through it. Oh, I can almost guarantee it's fucked then, Kreb. Whatever you played, you didn't get to the damage. No, if you can see through the disc, it's fucked. Yeah, no, top scratches, top damage of any sort, that's a death sentence. That thing is a coaster. I mean, you could get incredibly lucky, like, and maybe it's, like, only fucked on the part that's, like, some weird multiplayer mode, but probably not. I'm so mad right now, I need to beat up someone, and you guys are perfect.
Heh, we need to go home.
Not till I spank your bubble butt.
Hell, let's fight her. Come on, Smokey.
Alright. Back to these bozos again. Oh shit, I haven't healed. Or get lucky enough it was only the label. I mean, if you can see through it, that is data gone. Like, without a doubt. No question. Yeah, I'm gonna lose this, too. So quick! If you end up being sad when you see which one it is, let me know, you'll keep the case. Is it a desirable game? How's it going, Chi? Thanks for the plus 10. Yeah, we're getting a little close here. We got 22 minutes left. Maybe to me. I mean, you might as well just tell me what it is. I mean, honestly, like, I don't think there's any point in taking a game that's got data layer missing. GoldenEye Reloaded. Yeah, I wouldn't trust it. Wow, that went so much better.
She, why can't we win? Why? Hey, bro, wait up.
Ooh, that felt great. I just totally like absolutely destroyed that time. What a difference.
She.
Alright, let's save. The E-friendly terminology. The game shouldn't have been rated E used non-stop. Yeah. Yeah, no worries, Craig. I wouldn't feel good taking anything with top scratches because I'm like, I just know something's gonna be wrong with it. And even if it's not like immediately apparent, like something will get messed up at some point. Alright, do we go back to Kloss, maybe? Chi with the 5 roulette packs. Thank you, Chi. Hope we get some good luck. Good pulls. Oh, right, I need to add also a vote for Kreb to Tao Fang for that gifted pack. Chi, let me know where you'd like your 5 votes to go. This week, we're doing a special World Collection Platinum Hits. These are Japanese imports. We got Dead Man's Hand, which is currently real sad in last. Going wakeboarding, alright. 136. Poor Dead Man's. Dead on arrival. How's it going, Ricky?
Mint, you're back. Are you alright?
Why wouldn't I be? There's a piece of cake. I got the Phantomite.
You're amazing. You beat Wylaf.
There was no need. I just showed him my great powers and he gave it to me.
So, this is the Phantomite. I'll start making the amulet right away.
Now all we need is the tiara. I gotta go beat up Belle and Duke and get it back.
Make a Mario Party Bowser Revolution card that equalizes all the platinum hit votes. No, that would be too much.
Enjoy your stay.
That'd be too much. Yo, White Guy, thank you for the tier 2 resub, 34 months. Thank you so much for the continued support, White Guy. White Guy, I don't know if you just caught the platinum hits, but let me know if you want to vote.
What do you mean?
I don't know, like, now that you say it though, and I'm thinking about it, I don't hate the idea. It would probably piss everybody else off, but I don't know. I would kind of live for the chaos on that.
I have the tiara right here.
Really?
Rue, how did you get it back?
Yeah, if it's a legendary, make cards that remove votes. I could, but I feel like even more platinum hits cards would, you know, I feel like I'm already tallying them quite often. 2 for whichever one is leading, okay. Well, that would be Tao Fang. 141.
While Mint was gone, I went to talk to Belle and Duke. And I convinced them to bring it back. That's it? You just talked to them? No way. You must have done something else. No. I just talked to them at the hotel. Come on, tell me the truth. You bribed them, didn't you?
Most platinum hits votes come from pack, but yeah, that's the thing, right? Does pull for game only apply if you try to choose a game instead of spinning? Yes. I don't know, I might tweak it if it gets to the point where we need to and we're constantly not having me choose, but I don't know, I tend to have to choose enough that it shouldn't be too much of an issue to use it.
Stop accusing me like that.
Now, come on, guys. There's no need to argue. Let's put the tiara on Prima Doll.
Bit oddly worded. Yeah, no, it's just so that, like, on the occasions where I do get to choose a game, right, it gives chat a little bit more of a little bit more input. Because I feel like the wheel itself has enough chat input, you know.
What's the purpose of the tiara? Decision-making, cognition, and other abilities are integrated in the tiara.
I'm gonna take over the world and make Hillary clean the toilet.
With it, I will have a comprehensive intelligence that exceeds my current system, which is only a mere backup. Yeah, whatever. I am certain it is far beyond your comprehension, Mint. What, you little... So basically, it's gonna enhance your thinking and personality, right? It's more of a completion than an enhancement. It'll get me closer to my former self. I hope it shuts your big mouth.
All right, let's try it on. Whoa!
Where'd he go? Over here. Back to my old self again. Whee! Now I can move!
The first person there.
So what do you think? Pretty impressive, huh?
You're just hopping around like a toad.
Poor Mint, she'll never get it.
We finally have RPGs. As long as the support's there, you know?
You can't even appreciate how incredible it is for a doll like me to move, huh? Oh, what do you mean by that? There's no point telling you. Why don't you go fly a kite or something?
That's it, take this. Why does everyone have like size 19 shoes? Production design.
Mint, stop it. I can't stand him anymore. He's plain evil, don't you agree? The only thing here that's evil is you. You brat. Klaus, my body's almost complete. All I need now is an amulet made from phantomites. Please hurry and make the amulet, Klaus. I'm dying to become my old self again.
You're awfully eager.
Of course. You two brought me this far, and I really appreciate it. I owe you guys so much. Hey, what do you mean, you two?
My body is ready.
My body is ready. You make it sound like I haven't done anything.
Well, have you?
You ungrateful.
Haha, you're too slow. What's wrong? I don't know. Feels like my power ran out.
That's what you get for goofing around.
I don't understand.
Sounds like you need more energy.
If this didn't have Squaresoft on the cover, you would have guessed Namco or Enix, really. Oh, is this that far removed from Square's output of this era? I feel like it's within their realm.
Maybe you just need this amulet.
I don't know if that's it.
This really is a problem. What are we gonna do if we can't solve the problem with the amulet?
He might not be able to break the seal. There has to be a way to solve this. Mint and I will try to find out.
All right. In the meantime, I'll work on the amulet.
I'll come back if we find out anything. Bye, Rue.
Feels more goofy and stylized when they were mostly going for realistic. Which is, I don't know, maybe why this one didn't do as well. Wait, what are we supposed to do? We need an expert opinion. A lot of employee crossover for about 6 to 7 years prior between Square and Enix.
There's something mysterious about Rue.
Atlas fan. It's funny, I'm actually a pretty big Atlas fan for like their non-RPG stuff. Like, I think they were a really interesting publisher in the 90s if you look at their like non-RPG out. Not saying their RPGs aren't good, I just find the other like weird offshoots they did to be really fascinating.
I heard Prima Doll doesn't have enough energy. What can we do? Oh, I know. He can eat Mom's special dish. It's a real energy booster.
I'm sure that'll do it. Yeah, like Karate Kid. Exactly. Who's this?
You know that woman, Mira? I think I saw her a long time ago at the martial arts championship. She looks just like the swordsman who won the championship.
Okay.
Klaus's shop carries many interesting items. Perhaps I should do some business with him.
Just be grateful this wasn't published by Working Design. I think I would have liked it even more, probably. Some janky translation. No new items. I guess we can sell our monsters. And then I can grab... I don't know, do I need to grab more coins? Besides making their games harder for no specific reason. Yeah, I mean, other than that. Yeah, I think I might buy some more, just in case. Hopefully we won't need them. It's got a pretty good localization. Yeah, I would say so. Is it really a donation if we receive something in return? Question. I think the church is getting some tax write-offs is what's happening. Alright. May I enter the building? People donate to only... I mean, you could argue they get content in return, though. Right? Is it really a donation if they're receiving a product? Shower thought. They still call them donations? I mean, I guess. I feel like it's kind of a stretch when you're receiving something in return. Yeah, this is only $6 on the PSN. On PS3. Which is pretty great. I'm going to take a very brief bathroom break. And we shall return. We are getting a little low on time. We got 14 minutes. 14 minutes left. Wayne calling it a donation exempts people from refund policy. That's probably why they do it. That's a good point, Wayne. Alright, give me like 90 seconds. I will be right back. We will jump back into this. BRB. I'm not doing anything. Look, there's the controller. I'm not pressing anything. Can I get out? Am I stuck now? I'm gonna run out of time because I cannot move. I don't know where he is. All I hear is the fucking heart. Oh! Okay. That just happened. Fuck, let me... Oh. Death trap. Trap door. Is it gonna move up? There we go. What in God's name? You can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up, guys. Base is loaded once again. Okay, can I actually, like, act on this opportunity? That's a homer. Bro. Fucking grand slam. 10-1. When does the mercy rule kick in? I think after this, do I get to... I think I get to go... What was that? What even was that? What the hell? The game just didn't load in? What in the name of fuck? Because you're supposed to go through here and then warp to the area. This is quality. Get over here, Luke. He's taking too long. Anonymous gifter gifting a sub to Taco Bell. Thank you, whoever you are. Papa Taco Bell, notice me, senpai. Please. The clips are pre-recorded. What? Fucking Hammer Brother Bowser. Can't believe that Kyle guy would lie to us like that. Alright, we're back. $5.99 plus tax. If you live in a state with tax. Raptor jump scare. Dennis did such a good job. He did a new edit of it. It's so good. Okay. You good there, Dino? Alright, we're gonna jump back into this. Resume. I will say, I'm a little confused. Where we're supposed to be going next, they didn't really say anything. I don't think there's any new... Any new locales there? Maybe we go back out here? Is Rod still there? He is. You here to fight? No, we're good for now.
Damn, quit teasing me.
Riley with the +5. Thank you, Riley. Because Rue went off to do his thing. And I feel like we're just kind of left hanging. Made you think I was done with threads? I did need to get up and stretch and take a quick break. I mean, we're not quite done yet, although it's closing in. Time's getting low. We'll see what happens. There is a coupon for time card packs. I have to pull out the D20.
It's quiet here, huh? Only gets noisy when the ships come in. I like the slow times.
Yeah, I don't feel like they told us where to go. Unless I missed it. Which is possible. I'm definitely not saying I couldn't have missed it. Can we check Lakeside? I'm pretty sure last time we went to Lakeside there wasn't much to do. Glances at the weapons bay of quick revives. I think I am gonna limit things to like 2 quick revives. I think that's or 3. Nobody's ever used more than 3 on the same game, so I think 3 is reasonable. I think more than that we're kind of grasping at straws at that point. And we got the how to beat minutes card. Nate played that one yesterday. That's honestly, if that had not happened, I'm not sure we'd still be on this. What about a negative D20? I figured people didn't want more minus time cards. Did find it odd there's only one to add. Do we want a subtraction one? I mean, we could do that. I've had enough people say like, man, I have so many minus cards and I don't know what to do with them. Figured it wasn't necessary. It only seems fair. Kind of hoard it up on negative. Yeah, that was my thought. I feel like most people think they have too many already. I mean, I would make the argument you're not playing them enough, but teach their own. Y'all are too nice. Yeah, starts deleting some shit. It feels good. Stop being so wholesome, damn it. Well, and then we get real bad games on SNES and Genesis, and still nobody plays them. I'm like, alright, well, so much for SNES and Genesis. When have I scolded anyone for deleting a game? When has that happened, Quack? Tell me one time that happened. Dennis with the people have spoken. That's a time to play it. And now is definitely a good time to play that. What's the stuff I've been doing with marble? Yeah, I don't think we'll be doing marbles very often because of that. Yeah, there's like no card playing going on the marble stream, so I don't know how often we'll be doing that. Probably not super frequently, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't know where we're supposed to go here. I mean, we'll do it occasionally, but I'm probably not gonna do it more than once a week. It'll still happen. I can't justify doing it more than once a week. Did anybody pay attention to the cutscene? Was there any clue of any sort to tell me where I'm supposed to go? I honestly don't think there was. You don't have the Prima guide. Whatever are we gonna do? Mecha with the -10. Mel's Atelier? That's where we're supposed to go? I gotta have people send me suggestions beforehand? Yeah, I think that would be too messy. It'd be too messy. Yeah, it's just, frankly, the support's not there on the Marbles Nights. And again, I get it. Right? I think people don't want to play minus cards because they don't want to kill other people's games. And they don't want to add a bunch of time to theirs because they want other people to have a chance. Like, I get why it is the way it is. Choose Mohawk and headphone jack if you win. Let me play it for a minute and then delete it. That would be a mood. Alright, D20 roll. Even if you won, you'd only add like 10 minutes max. Yeah, no, it breaks the system. Mecha with a -5. Damn, Mecha is out for blood right now. Alright, let's see what we get with this D20. So this will add whatever it rolls. That's the amount of time in minutes we'll add. You can't see it, but it's a 5. Alright. Getting sleepy, you want to see that spin. Well, we'll see if we get one here. Maybe go back to wheel, but only Discord suggestions. I know it's a shame, because I liked doing the Marbles Nights, but like, if they consistently don't get stream loot stuff going, like, why bother? More than like once in a blue moon. Alright. Riley, you're dumb luck. Yeah, you just undid Mecha's -5. Alright. So Mel's Atelier. Idea platinum hits votes get that many marbles? Wait, what? Like, we vote on platinum hits games for the week, and then however many they end up with, that's the amount of marbles they get, and then we run marbles to see what actually wins? Is that what you're suggesting? That should be kind of fucking funny. Guys, I know you've been voting on these all week, but, luck. Let's go. Maybe I'll make that some, like, uber legendary card. Like, mega rare pull. It's like, play on Monday night. Alright. Hello, Mint. What brings you here? Oh, let me guess. You finally decided to give up on the relic. No way. What makes you think I'd give up on the relic? Affecting the odds without absolutely locking it. It was a joke. I like how Brabotnik, you've got these jokes, and then we're like, wait, actually, hold on a second. If you haven't learned your lesson yet, it'll hit you soon, and then you'll quit. Alright, more or less. How many did we get? 10 for more, 4 for less. So that's 6 more. Let me add 6 minutes. Seems to be a consistent theme tonight, yeah. To involve all the systems, the votes get wheel spins, 1 spin per 25 votes. The spin determines how many marbles we get. Just, let's go 5 gimmicks deep. Chi with the critique game. Honestly, earlier, the forest section, that is my critique. That was just like unfun puzzle solving nightmare mess. Was there a walk-in? Sorry, I'm trying to keep up. Wait, where was it? I want to see a walk-in. Oh, there it is. A fun fact, atelier is the French word for workshop, which itself comes from the Latin word for axle. Let's all do that, then let Parlov have the final say. I'll never quit. My father always taught me to finish what I start. No wonder you're so stubborn. What can I do for you? Oh yeah, I wanted to talk to you about Prima Doll. Do I like Depeche Mode? I get down with some Depeche Mode. Prima Doll? Is there something wrong with him? Well, then I flip 10 coins and we take the average. Creb with the game showcase. Cutest game I have. Cutest game I have, huh? I see. I must say, that is quite odd. Don't tell me. We need more items. I don't think so. The amulet is the last thing it needs. Maybe the internal energy in its drive system is completely radiated. After all, it was made several hundred years ago. I'll have to go unlock it. Drive system radiated? What does that mean? Oh, it just means it's low on energy. Oh. Drake of the 99 Dragons, cutest game ever. The way it is now, I don't think Prima Doll can break the seal. Are you serious? Is there anything we can do? Well, actually, there might be a way. It's kind of a rough way, and I can't guarantee anything. But I think it's worth a try. Heck, I don't care. Let's try it. What do I have to do? It involves these kids. Huh? Those weird fluttery things? Actually, it involves their brother. His name is Goraton. He has the ability to control lightning. If you use his power, I'm pretty sure you can replenish Prima Doll's energy. Goraton? Where can I find him? He lives around this atelier. Ask the kids outside, they'll tell you. Okay. Goraton's pretty violent, so be careful, okay? Then again, it might serve you well to take a beating once in a while to keep your big ego in check. Hey, my ego is fine, thank you. Earlier looked rough. Yeah, earlier tonight kind of sucked. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. All right, cutest game I own. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to think about this one for a second. It's gonna be at 20 minutes for like the next 4 hours straight up. We're drip feeding this game. Let me pause the timer to be fair here. Cutest game I own. Yeah, I can't tell you how tempted I am to show the cursed ass soccer kid plush right now. So tempted. That'd be my ironic answer. Oh man. It's Snood. I mean, this is kind of a joke answer, but also kind of not a joke answer. I don't know, I really don't own much in the way of, like, cutesy video games. Honestly, this might be one of the closest ones. But I mean... Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball, Japanese Platinum Collection version. I don't know, this is pretty cute. This is pretty... That's a cop-out. I don't own cutesy shit. What do I own that would classify as cute? Yeah, I could be cute and sexy. Y'all gatekeeping what's cute and what's not. I don't own any Kirby games. Checkmate. Yeah, I mean, unless you guys got a better idea. Snowboard? I do own snowboard kids. I have the Japanese PS1 snowboard kids. I guess that would count. I almost thought about showing Barbie Super Sports on PS1. I feel like no matter what I show, somebody's gonna be like, that's not cute. The Fitness Gram pacer test. Wait, what the hell? Sorry. Let me start this over. The Fitness Gram pacer test with a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The 20-meter pacer test will begin in 30 seconds. Wind up at a start. The running speed starts slowly, but gets faster each minute after you hear this signal. Beep. A signal WAP should be completed each time you hear this sound. Remember to run in a straight line and run as long as possible. Jesus. Dude, I tried to survive that. Okay. Barbie would have been better. I can't win. Guys, I try out here. I fucking try. The thing is, Barbie's not, you could argue Barbie. Yeah, no, it's a losing battle. No matter what. Kreb set me up for failure. Hashtag blame Kreb. Alright. Christopher Walken is Elmer Fudd, essentially. Alright, there were a couple packs there too, weren't there? Mary-Kate and Ashley. I think that would be creepy as a 26-year-old man to go, Mary-Kate and Ashley is cute. Just gonna put that out there. Blinks is pretty cute. There's free shipping on Suragaya. The temptation's there, but I gotta chill. I don't know, unless shit's really good the next couple days. Play with my ball, more fun. Wait, these are the same minigames? Do I have to do these again? Don't tell me I gotta do all these again. They're joking, right? Show balls. Alright, twins is cute. Couldn't help yourself. No, that's honestly fair. Alright, are you guys ready? Balls, the director's cut. Long box 3DO version. Published by Panasonic. This shit's factory sealed, shrink wrapped balls. There you go. I gotta add the reverb. Okay, I don't have to do them again. Good, okay. Just checking. Free pack was 3 minus 3s. That it might be some of the worst luck I've ever heard. Gotta be honest. I just have to talk to the right kid, okay. Who cares about Goraton? I almost hit play by accident. You saved me from bullies in Forest. Hey, how are you? Goody. Do you know Goraton? Mel told me he lives somewhere near this atelier. Goraton, I know, big bully. Really, where is he? Wanna play with Goraton now? Of course. I take you there. Good luck, man. Alright, we'll see how this goes. The director's uncut. Wait, what? What in the name of visuals? This is Goraton. It looks so weak. This is gonna be too easy. Huh? What's that sound? Oh my god. Dang, it's huge. That's what she said. Only 1 damage. Let's try something else. This background is here the whole fight, yep. Yeah, good luck not getting disoriented here. And the music. It all just coalesces. Coalesces into greatness. How's it going, Dunk? Enjoy your shower. What? Stop hitting me. Good luck. Good luck on your shower. Legitimately hurting my eye. I'm just trying to focus on the objective as much as shit. I'm dead. You hate to see it. I was so close. Never know you could slip and die. I think the odds are against that happening. I mean, you're technically not wrong, but I don't think you should count on that. Actually made you nauseous. Well, it's not over yet. Yeah, no, I don't blame anybody if they gotta look away momentarily. I'll let you know when it's over. This fight is kind of trash. Yeah, no, and the way to play it is even more dizzying. I gotta keep moving. Yo, how's it going, A-Rock? Good to see you, man. What's up? There we go, we got it. Okay. Sure, it's even harder to play. Yeah, it's, wow. That's something. How's it going, Jeremy? Yeah, we're spinning hard here.
Hey, is this?
Oh, we got yellow magic.
It is, nice. With this magic, I might be able to do something about Prima Doll's energy. All right, time to head back.
All right, that wasn't too bad. This is what the Spin Nation wants. Yeah, you asked for spins. Gotta be careful what you wish for. More Miami Vice. A-Rock, did you finish it? Is it done at long last? Not yet. Still plugging away. Thanks for the lurk, Jeremy. All right. Let us talk to Klaus. See what Prima Doll's up to.
You ready? Here it comes.
Oh. Jesus. Wow. Whoa. Wee.
Well, that was rather violent.
I was thinking the same thing. Yellow magic is rare in JRPGs, but in your experience, it's usually lifesteal stuff. Interesting. Yeah, I'm sitting over here like, different magic colors have typical properties.
I'm just relieved it didn't hit me. How do you feel, Prima Doll? Maybe that was too much.
Wee. Ouch.
Don't like how this guy's glasses are modeled. And not just textures on his face. Make or break. That was the final straw.
Oh, I got a little carried away. I can't help it, I'm just so happy.
Does that mean...
Yeah. I'm overflowing with energy. Hey, you're supposed to thank me. Gosh, why are you so loud? Why don't you take a pill and relax?
Oh, that's it.
Looks like you haven't had enough.
Here, I think you could use a bigger shock.
Now, come on, Mint.
Hey, he started it.
He's just energetic. Now that he feels better, I'm sure he can break the seal.
Yeah, I guess. How much longer is it gonna take to finish the amulet?
It's getting there. I should be done pretty soon.
Once the amulet's finished, the relic will be mine. Gee, you sound so evil. What, did you say something? What? I didn't say anything.
You little. I mean, try to get along with him, okay? Well, I better get back to finishing the amulet. Claus, please hurry.
If you don't finish soon, I might end up strangling him. She's crazy.
What is up with this guy's bodacious hips? I'll be honest, I hadn't noticed. Black is usually offensive magic, white is healing. Gets more complicated depending on how complicated the game wants to be. Okay. Alright. Gonna give a 5-minute warning on Threads of Fate here. We do have a coupon for time cards. 15% off, which is more than I normally give. Normally I max time card coupons at about 10. There are some Hail Marys as well that I assume some people are holding on to. Alright, we're gonna save again. Again, they didn't tell us what our next goal is. Like, Klaus is working on the thing, that's it? What am I supposed to do while he's working? Do you have to buy them? You can also redeem via channel points. So you don't necessarily have to buy them. Krebs tipping the scales for feet. I forgot I still had Family Feud on there. Right, because last time we played it, we didn't finish it. Wait to play the... I don't want to forget them. Hold on. Gotta get some sleep. No worries, Nate. Have a good one. Hope it'll stay on the wheel for sure. There we go, Robotnik. Jay with the -5, damn. How's it going, Jimbo? Alright, well I will give about a minute for... a quick revive. If nobody plays one in the next minute, I guess we'll move on. You got a wrestling update, Zaka. The Rock didn't screw Cody. You want Louis Anderson. Fair. There's a golden age for RPGs, Jimbo. You're not wrong. Not wrong. Alright. I'll add these. I actually didn't even pull up the wheel, I'll be honest. We got a good, I don't know, 7 hours. Is that right? Donna, you want to see it through? I mean, there's ways to make sure that happens. Put a stake in it, damn. I mean, if nobody's gonna play a quick revive, that's it. That's it. You guys have... I will leave time until I get these tip the scales cards in, but if nobody does it by then, we're moving on. Alright, so 2x, 2x, 3x, 5x, or wait, hold on. No, 5x, 3x, 2x. So it's 30x? Okay. Summon the dinosaur. Yeah, just summon the dinosaur real quick, easy. Alright. Jay is also bumping feud. Alright, that's 60 eggs. Jesus Christ. Alright, yeah, we're putting a stake in it. Let me just save again, just to make double sure. Yeah, that is gonna be it for Threads of Fate for now. It will remain on the wheel. I mean, yeah, hell, our save file says 8 hours. And it's a little inaccurate, but it's a little more time than we actually, like, sat playing. Okay. Well, guys, that's gonna do it for Threads of Fate for the moment, for the time being. Oh, you're right. Yeah, we don't spin. That's right. I get to pick the next one. Why do I keep forgetting that? No, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, we didn't finish it. Lamau. Kreb, you know the rules. Definitely not pretending like I forgot the rules just now. Definitely not pretending like I just forgot them. There you go, Chi, you got time to use it. Alright, so here's what the wheel looks like right now. That big wedge that's like 20%.
Unfriggin' believable.
The 20% wedge is Family Feud. Alright. Wasn't sure when we get to. Well, there you go. Alright. I've got actually a list.
We've known each other
Good.
for so long. Your heart's been aching, but
You're too shy to say it.
inside we both know what's been going on.
I made a list specifically for this.
We know the game and we're
Gonna play it.
And if you ask
All right,
me
I'm gonna put
how
up a poll.
feeling, tell me you're too blind to see.
With some
Never
picks.
gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
I'm gonna put on the Kamen Rider fighting game on PS1. We're gonna put what else? Irritating Stick. No one can stop Mr. Domino. Or apparently no one can stop Mr. Oh, wait, let me take out the period there. There we go. Now it can fit. And we'll go for the last one, Slam Dragon. All right, we're gonna make this a 3-minute poll. Making this hard. I don't own the Ultraman fighting game, unfortunately. All right, XC, I'm refunding that enhanced because we're not doing a wheel spin this time. Since we did not finish the current game. Y'all are gonna vote for the next one. Don't know any of these games. They're vibes. I saw the 2X, hold on. There's a lot happening. Makes it 120X. Jeez. Alright. Going for stick because of the mouse. I don't know if we're going to play it very long with the mouse, because I tried it with the mouse briefly, and it was jank as fuck with the mouse. So, yeah, don't know about that one. From the little bit I tested it with, it's honestly easier with the controller. Domino is a good game, but it's a little challenging. So, I don't know if an hour is going to be enough.
Shaken, not stirred.
Just heads up, we might need some extra time on Domino. I don't know, last time I played it, I think I kind of popped off. We beat the game pretty quick, but don't expect that this time around. I think that may have been kind of a fluke situation.
I missed the kill. Well, there's an end to die for.
Alright, while the vote's running, please do vote in the poll. That's going to decide what we play next. I'm going to go ahead and get Threads of Fate nicely taken out of the machine. Yeah, I just mentioned irritating stick with the mouse. I don't know, we might try it with the mouse, but from the little bit I played with the mouse, it was really bad. Like, controller makes way more sense with that game. The mouse is a fun gimmick, but I don't think we beat the game with the mouse. Okay, Threads of Fate. Getting put back in your cocoon. For the time being. It was good while it lasted. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. Okay.
Phone that home, E.T.
Damn, Domino's popping off. Reminder, there is a coupon for time card packs. 15% off, which I don't normally give, so that's... You've been holding off to get time cards.
Give it up!
Now is probably one of the better times. Alright, Domino has won. Alright. I mean, how can you say no to this guy? Alright, hopefully we can get through this one. I have finished it before. But honestly, if I'm being real, the first couple times I played it, I legit thought I was never going to finish it, because it's got quite a learning curve to it. Can't say no to a giant glaring reflection. Pro streamer. Alright, let me update the title too. It is a puzzle game. It's kind of... I don't know, it's not quite a platformer, but you do move a character around an environment. But yeah, it's mostly a puzzle game. Alright. Just switch the artwork here, we'll be ready to go. Kind of like Q*bert, maybe a little. I hesitate to compare it to Q*bert, just because it really is kind of just its own thing. Is that Ninja Turtles movie Michelangelo? It is. It is. You can thank Mecha for that. Alright, enjoy the cursed CGI. You're welcome. Noble, you like this game? This is a great game. Alright, so we're gonna give it an hour. Theoretically, I might be able to finish it in an hour, but I'm thinking that's gonna be a little tight. We'll see how we do. The whole goal and concept of the game is to chain domino combos together to get to interact with the environment, get things to pop off. Could I do it in an hour 10? It's hard to say. We'll see how we do. What could have been had chat let the Threads of Fate playthrough continue? Dino, listen. There were plenty of chances to add time, and many people did contribute, but it had to come to an end at some point. So you should not use the cut in half card so we get a chance of getting an hour and a half for feud. I ain't beating it in 30 minutes, Kreb. Unless I get a god run. And then I'd have us vote again, and I would not put feud on the list because it's gonna get spun next. There'd be no incentive for me to put it on a poll. Alright. Can you double up the cut in half? I don't think you'd get 3 hours on that. Because the first cut would be 30 minutes, and then the second cut would be 15. Alright. You'd get an hour 45 is what you'd get. Alright, I forget if there's a difference between slow and fast mode. I think we want slow mode. Fast mode's like cracked. So yeah, your goal is to lay down dominoes, and you'll see there's these tiles on the floor that you have to hit. Save Threads of Fate for another day so you can make more Kyle playing JRPG jokes. My favorite part of playing an RPG. I live for it. Yeah, I screwed that up. We're not getting the full combo, unfortunately. But we should be able to clear this first try, no problem. But yeah, there's tiles on the floor that tell you where a combo needs to stop. And then the red squares are where like the level hazard activates. So yeah, since I missed that one, we'll have to go up and manually hit that one. And then I think the rest of it should solve. Go on, Squanch. Challenge is to beat as many of my physical PS1 and 2 games as I can while being kind of under pressure on the clock. Taco Bell's doing a big live stream to announce all their major menu changes for the next year. It's called the Live Moss Live Tomorrow. I mean, Dino, first mistake is gonna be getting excited that they're gonna bring back the steakhouse. I gotta stream that. When is it? I might not be awake for it. Maybe they'll raid me. I doubt it. Alright, first level done. I forget how many levels are in this. Not many. It's like a handful. It's like half dozen at most. Some of the later ones get really demanding though. Like really demanding. Yeah, what time is this live stream? Is that 1 Pacific? That's pretty early for a Kyle live stream. I don't know about that one. Oh wait, shit, I did that wrong. I don't know if I can justify starting 6 hours earlier than normal. Especially on Friday, which is already kind of a jank day for me. Not the good jank. No, fuck, I totally messed this up. That's probably worthy of a redo here. Yeah, see, I missed the one over there. I said the thing? Why is talking about janking my chain? Raid them as soon as they don't bring back the steakhouse. So we are timed on these? Yeah, it's saying hurry up now. Yeah, we're too far gone. So there's an activator switch right there. Yeah, it's over. Big F. Yeah, just realistically, I don't think me running a stream that early would be good. Last time I started a stream super early on a Friday, it was dead for a while. So don't get this game? How do you make dominoes come out behind you? I mean, you're asking about the anatomy of a domino right now. I don't think I'm gonna be able to explain that in a way that makes sense, other than he can just drop dominoes. Start streaming the VOD, then maybe we'll do that. I don't know, the other issue is I'm like, as big of a Taco Bell fan as I am, I don't have this like crazy knowledge of their whole menu. So I don't know how much insight I could like realistically actually. Yes, there's a button you hold that lets you place the dominoes, yes. Going faster or slower helps you dodge obstacles. Okay, we at least got that. The R resets the whole board. You'd never want to do that. Basically, that is a wasted square, essentially. Because it will refresh everything, and you don't have enough time to do everything over, so it's... We need to embrace Taco Bell as an integral part of the community. Again, it's just... Oh, shit. I have to go back around. I missed it. Fuck. Like, if it was closer to when I normally streamed, it would be a no-brainer. When it's 6 full hours before when I normally stream, it's a little bit of a hard sell there. Okay, in this case, oh, I think the plus gives us extra time. I should have gotten that actually. Let's go, Langle. I'll see how long it is and if it's worth watching. Because if it's like really long and it's like legit disappointing, like we don't need to watch it at that point. Damn it. So close. I'll consider it. I'm already losing too many continues. This level's not even that hard. The ramen domino upsets us. The box says screaming curry. Of course it does. Excellent. Shit. Okay, we're not getting the full combo. Now, I joked when I initially played this the first couple times. I'm like, more like everything could stop Mr. Domino. Oh my god, that was just enough dominoes, wow. Alright, I think we got it this time. We didn't get the full combo, but we hit everything we needed to. Oh wait, actually maybe... Which one did I miss? I thought I missed one. Yeah, it was this one here. Didn't connect, okay. We just gotta get back up and trigger that one. Damn it! I am stun locked. Are you serious right now? Okay, that should finish it. Boom, done. Excellent. Alright, we cleared the stage. Does the color of the dominoes have any meaning? Honestly, I'm not sure I can answer that. I think there is some signifier for why certain dominoes are certain colors, but I don't remember. Alright, this is the first level that, like, really kicks your ass. I would argue this is actually one of the... this might be the hardest one in the game. Just because of all the little pitfalls. Yeah, like that shit. Also, you can run out of dominoes very easily on this one. Like, very, very, very easily. I'm already getting hurry up. Oh, and I missed that one. Where would I rank this in terms of PS1 puzzle games? I honestly, I feel like it's kind of in its own league. Just because it's so different from everything else. Like, I'd almost feel bad comparing it to anything else. What are we supposed to do? Combo domino chains. And set off events in the levels. That's the gist of it. Yeah, we gotta start running. Damn it, I'm gonna hit the cat. Dude, I'm already getting a hurry up. What the hell? No, that's it. Damn. Not really a puzzle game outside of movement. Well, I think it classifies as a puzzle game. It's just a really fucking weird one. Says hurry up, but where's the timer? You don't get the timer on screen. Yeah, I missed the hell. Yeah. No, like I said, I told you guys, like, this game can be completed pretty quick, but usually you don't complete it quick, because it's just hard as nails. The movement is a little stiff. I feel like I'm making it look a little easier than it actually is. It's quite tough. Timers are for chumps. Unreal. There's like barely enough time to even do this. There we go. That'll get us some extra time. Okay, we gotta hit this one. Please hit it. Movement's a little stiff. You'd expect that from a hunk of solid plastic. It's just not the easiest game to control. Really? Alright, I think the rest of them I comboed right. I think? At least I hope I did. Wow, 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 wow. One of the box ramps said Nodum on it. Reference to well, it is Art Dink. This is Art Dink, yeah, so it probably is. I think we got it. There we go. Just killed the lady with the bomb in the oven. We murdered the whole family. We murdered the whole family. No big deal. Alright. For the best in county. Yeah, I would argue that it might be the hardest map. The last map is also challenging, but I found that one to be the hardest one to get over. Once I got that one down, honestly, the game feels like it lets up a little bit on you. Not a lot, but a little bit. Reset really doesn't matter because we haven't done anything yet. Also, you don't want to get too many of the pluses because it actually, I think it decreases your overall. It does something weird like decrease your overall time to complete the level. Shit. I think I somehow got that. Evil is also relative. That is very true. Oh, I turned. God damn, dude. Well, I'm probably gonna have to redo this one. If I can at least place the dominoes down where they need to be, we're fine. The problem is if you miss any and you have to go around again, it's... And I just reset everything. Oh, this attempt is dead. Some of these hazards felt like an even weirder version of Paperboy. If you can make Paperboy weirder, this game did it. Okay, how many continues do we have left? I think like 2. I did not want to use one here. The next level I think will be okay. And the last level I might... Oh, we have 1 left. Well, that might mean we need to play the whole game again. This is very possible. I'm gonna have to nail this time. The next one I should be able to nail first try. I have enough confidence on that one. I think I can do that. Shit, dude, I suck. Missed that one. Really need to hold back. They like force you onto that speed boost. Why? And I moved again. Yeah, no, we're gonna have to do the game again. I should probably restart now, actually. Yeah, we have 0 retries. It's over. All right. D-Rust run. Time to redo all of it. Luckily, the first map's really easy. Second map's not bad. Third map is where it gets kind of hard. That fourth one gave me more trouble than I thought it would. Codemaster with the people have spoken. People have been holding on to those. You have a good night, Locket. Thank you for being here. Still wild the PS1 didn't have a proper Z buffer. It is kind of insane. Damn, he broke my full chain. Can't believe he'd do this to me. Alright, easy enough. Mr. Domino looks like he's about to slap the bejesus out of something. Yeah, he's like on the wind-up. Dude is on the wind-up right now. This game looks wonderfully odd, comrade. It is. Yeah, I was gonna say, the texture warping is just an additional issue. The Z buffer means that the polygons, like the endpoints, the vertices, actually shift. Alright. First map done. Hopefully I can get the second map done first try, and then I'm hoping the third map. Third map, I wouldn't be super shocked if we had to redo once. This one I'm hoping we get first try, though. Drop that there. Make sure we don't get hit. Of course I get zapped. My timing there was awful. Again, as long as we can hit all the triggers, we're fine. Because we usually have enough time to go back through once. That was awkward as hell, but it worked. Whole number, yeah, exactly. There's no decimals. Okay, I think we got them all. I'm gonna have to go partway through the map to trigger all of them, but I think we got them all. Decimals are for nerds, not gamers. Yeah, what kind of gamer wants a decimal? False. Hallian, Alpha's not saying you can't be both. Rather have them than Icky Fractions. Mr. Domino's like Jason Statham and Crank. Why is that not wrong? There we go. We got it. Okay, people are still okay. 6 for more, 4 for less. Damn. Kind of even spread there. Alright, 2 extra minutes. Alright, first tried stage 2. That's good for us. Missed the pole. Busy thinking about Z buffers. Well, we got 2 minutes. I mean, again, I'm hoping I don't need a ton of time here. I mean, theoretically, if we could get this all in one attempt, if I don't have to restart again, we should have enough time. The question is, do we get it all in one go? There we go, that was good. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay, alright. Card idea rollover after beating a game, start the next one with remaining time? Well, most of the time we don't end up with a ton of extra remaining time. But yeah, that might be useful in some situations. Yeah, we gotta use a continue here. Dude, I was so close. If I had not hit that boost pad, we would have had it. Would have been first try easy. God damn it. Oh my lord. Okay, alright. Alright. Turns out you can indeed, again, anything can stop Mr. Domino. The title is a misnomer. Everything stops Mr. Domino. Well, yeah, it would be the hour that we normally start with, plus whatever was left on the clock on the last one. I just don't know if that would ever be like, so enticing. Just because we end up normally not having a ton of time left over when we beat a game. Fuck, 2 continues on this? Not great. Again, then this tends to be the one that trips me up the most, so... We'll see. Hopefully I don't need a bunch of extra continues for the other maps. I ran out of dominoes! I was like too shy. Oh, this shit's... man. Alright. Told you guys this one's a little tough. I did warn everybody. Don't you hit me, cat. Damn it. The thing is, the timer is so tight on this that I feel like we can't miss the chain. We'll see. We'll see if we have enough time, hopefully. What would Trip Hawkins do if he was a sentient domino? Put this game on 3DO, baby. We're going sim. Yeah, Domino's kicking my ass a little bit. We're trying to get there. Yeah, so our domino stack got broken here. So I'm gonna have to rush to the end. Hopefully I have enough time. There we go, get some extra time. I think now we should be good. Saved it. What a weird ass game. It really is just strange as hell. There we go, we got it. Alright. Crisis averted. Yeah, that one just has a tendency to just kick my ass. Alright. Now onto the park. Hopefully I don't screw up the park one super bad this time. Poor Grandpa. The whole family. We just, like, murdered the whole family. The best in the county. How's it going, Time Walker? This almost makes Mr. Mosquito seem normal. I mean... we might be stretching it a little bit here. I don't know about that. Okay, much better this time around. I'm gonna hit the slow so I don't fuck this up. Rude. Okay. Oh, this is much better. Yikes, okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. Fuck me, dude. Let's add some time. God, I'm gonna have to do a whole loop around here to have any chance. We got all the triggers, but now I'm gonna have to hit them all. I hope I can get them all. Because our chain got broken like 3 different times. Tripping in the park most likely describes how they came up with this game. Yeah, imagine being in the board meetings, the discussions during the creation and conception of this. Come on, please. I think we're gonna have it. Did that sumo fall crotch first on a seesaw? You're damn right he did. Oh, was that all of them? Oh, that's right. I forgot in this one you don't need to hit every single one. Okay, there we go. Got it. Alright. We're the best in the city. Alright, now we're on to the, I believe, the carnival? Yes. Carnival / space station, apparently. Fun Park Massive. This one's a tad easier. Say a tad. Not fully easier. Okay. Sorry, I'm just focusing up because I really don't want to have to do the whole game again. Was that everything? I think that may have been it. I don't know if the chain was full. Do I think this would sell well in today's gaming space? Maybe it's a cheap indie game. I don't know, it's hard to say. I don't know how many people are weird enough like me to take a chance on something like this. Yeah, I don't know. Did I get the full combo? There's one that I think I maybe didn't get, but I'm not sure. You'd buy a remake? I probably would too. Yeah, we got that one. 2 more left to pop off. And we got that one. Check how much the new Fantavision sold. Do we know how much the new Fantavision sold? We got it. Nice. Okay. Yeah, that one I tend to get first try. That one's not too bad. This came out on PS4 and 5 as a classic. You'd definitely check it out. I feel like Sony has so many games they could put out as classics that they haven't. Games like this in the building stacker I was playing the other day just fly right over your head. It's at first glance, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but when you play it, it becomes pretty apparent pretty quick what the goal is here. Yeah, it's just a little hard to explain. You're dropping dominoes. There's little, like, trigger squares on the ground that you want to hit. Alright, this is the last level, by the way. We have, I think... Do I have 2 continues left? We have 2 continues left. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, damn it. Yeah, this one... I missed the trigger. What are the pink circle squares? The red ones? Those are where... So the squares with images on them are like triggers. And then the red ones are the... where that thing is going to land, essentially. Yeah, again, it's a lot more simple than it looks at first glance. I think we already took way too long. This one has multiple sections to it. I think we already took way too long here. We are not looking great. Let's go, Gadget. What you don't get is why they don't just make every classic that was already on PSN for PS3, PSP, and Vita. Beats me. I don't know. I think a lot of it might have to do with licensing, but hard to say. Shit, yeah, we're running out of time here. Oh my god. I'm hitting literally everything. Super Gator. Man, we didn't even get past the first section of the level. 2 continues. Alright. Hopefully we get it in the next 2 tries. Probably if I want to get this done soon, I just gotta focus up here. Contractual stuff. Yeah, I'm thinking a lot of it has to do with legal hurdles. Yeah, why do we fucking lose that there? It's because we're getting too slow, I guess. Oh, there's an ice block? Is that what it is? That would do it. We were 1 space off on that. Okay, the good news is we're on to the second part. Damn Gator, dude. Alright, I think I'm gonna want to get the additional time here. Alright. So far, so good. There's 2 more sections. Okay, got it. No, dude. Oh, shit. That's no good. Hopefully we have enough time. Good news is we're close. If we don't have it this time around, this was actually a good attempt. At the very least. Okay. No, get up on the oh, I gotta go around once. The elevator to the last part's right there. Alright, I think we're gonna hit the additional bonus time. Again, I've heard something like it decreases the overall. Oh shit, yeah, see. This is no good. We're already running out of time. Fuck. Unless we can just crazy clutch. Yeah, no. Damn. Alright, that was the last part of the last level. So we're almost there. Alright, one continue. Hopefully I got it on this one. Alright, hopefully I can avoid the ice block. Is there a timer on the HUD? No. No, there's not. That is sad. Yeah, a little sad. It is what it is. Oh yeah, I see the ice block now. Fuck me. Does it checkpoint you? Nope. No, you gotta do it all in one go. I missed it, which means I have to go around again. It's so evil they put a boost right there. It's so fucked. I'm already getting hurry up. This is not good. Alright, we'll see how we do. I'm hoping we can do okay. If we get like a perfect rest of the game, we might be able to have it. Already fucked up. Wow. Nice. Dang it, fucked up again. No, it's over. Again, the controls on this game are, they're just brutal. Like, I've gotten used to them, but they're still not. Still not what I'd call super user-friendly. Yeah, no, it's over. The fact that I missed that one. We're already on hurry up. Yeah, it's over. And I think this was our last continue, right? So I gotta do the whole thing. I gotta do all the stages again. Yeah, no, it's over. Fuck, dude. So close yet so far. Alright. Damn. Yeah, that's the last level. That's the last level. Right there. Fair Yoda death sound. Alright. Let's do it again. For Robotnik with the -5. I mean, I'm gonna be a little broken if we don't finish this. Because I know we got it in me. I've done it before. Yeah, it is just brutal how there's... Well, you get 5 continues and that's it. Then you gotta do it all again. I had my chance. No, don't delete it.
Put that cookie down. Now.
I mean, I only partially joke, but I think you would regret it, because I'm just gonna be thinking about this the rest of the night. I mean, I kind of kid, but also legit. Be like, hey, remember when we didn't finish Mr. Domino? And they'll be like, and then you all be like, yeah, Kyle, you said it like 20 times. Be in my dreams tonight, exactly. I'll feel a lot better if we get the win. Also, the fact that Threads of Fate got killed. Like, our batting average is 0 right now. At the moment. Which is kind of lame. Alright. Easy. We got it. Hopefully I can do every map until the last one first try. That's the hope. Yeah, I'm trying to think. What else did I put on the poll? Kamen Rider. We put Irritating Stick. Irritating Stick could be pretty tough. I was just like thinking, I'm like, what was the hardest game on the poll? Honestly, probably a tie between this and Irritating Stick. You could probably go either way. Both are pretty tough. Kamen Rider probably would have far and away been the easiest one. Why? Oh my god, okay. Respect that the game actually keeps in mind what your last used initials were. I'm surprised when games don't do that, especially of like this era and beyond. It's like, how antiquated are you? How hard is it to remember three letters? Sim, you spent at least 20 hours tasking Irritating Stick. Didn't bother to beat it for real, wow. Come on, Sim, I've beat it for real if I can do it. What's your excuse? How hard is it to allow for floating point math? Touche. Yeah, so I missed the trigger on that one, which means I gotta rush all the way back. We should be able to save this one. I think the rest of it all attached, so we should be good. They had the technology, they just didn't want to pay very much. I mean, I'm kind of glad it worked out the way it did. Shit. No, dude. Give me that plus. God, that was close. Okay, I think we got it. God, the clutch. I was gonna say, it. Not only did they pass the savings on to us, but it made for, like, a really iconic aesthetic, right? So, you know, it is what it is. Alright, first two maps we did first try. Hopefully this third one we can also get on the first try. And I'm not too worried about the park and the carnival. And then hopefully we'll have 5 continues for the last map. That would be the play. Wonder how much, if any, of the Super Nintendo CD drive tech was recycled into the final PlayStation. That I don't know. $5/20. Yes, him. That is 1/4. Shit. The time they give you for this shit is absurd. No, my God. I just killed it. I reset the whole board just there. Oh, why'd I have to hit the reset? There goes a continue. What can you do, man? What can you do? Shit, I'm tempted to cut my losses tonight. Jesus Christ. Today is not the day. Seriously? Fuck. No, that's another death. There's, yeah, no, that's no good. It's no good. Dog. I was like, Threads of Fate doesn't get to live. And then I think I choose a set. I mean, don't get me wrong, this is a good game. It's just I forget how brutal it is. And frankly, like, I think the last time I played this, I got pretty lucky. I did pretty well. It's just you do fight with the controls a little bit in this game, and it's a little frustrating. Reaction time gets longer as you get older. Sim, that's not the thing to say right now. God damn it, dude. I think it has nothing to do with the reaction time. It has me just needing to play well. Okay, get the plus. I might be able to save this. There's a slight chance that we can save this. Believe in the save. Gonna have to book it though. Why'd I have to hit him in the head? Move, Domino. God damn it. Shit everywhere. Just move. Okay. Was the rest of it all on a chain? I don't remember. I think it was. Yeah, we got it. Okay. Oh. Alright. Cleared it. Again, that one, no matter how many times I play it, it always trips me up. Literally and figuratively. Because we tend to trip at least once in that map. Alright. Think of all the weirdness, the pervy bear staring at her. Yeah, that one's pretty strange. That's pretty strange. Tried speedrunning this. Oh yeah, no, I would go gray. I mean, I'm already going gray, but that would do it even further. I get so honestly, this game, like, as much as I love it, I get so mad at myself playing it. Because a lot of it is just like, oh yeah, I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up again. Oh, we fucked up again. It's a lot of that. And I missed it by 1. Turned 30 a few months. I haven't started going gray yet. Yeah, no, and the weird thing about mine is that, like, it's not just like I'm going gray, like, it's not even. Like, one side of my head, near the temples, is where I've started to go gray. Like, both sides have started to go, but one side is going more than the other. It's really strange. That's semi-normal. Well, you know, they talk about, like, left brain, right brain all the time. I'm like, yeah, is there one side of the brain that's... that takes handle of the all the stress. That's probably what it is. Okay, we're fine here. Oh yeah, it's almost definitely stress related. 100%. I mean, I think some of it's genetic, but I think a lot of it's stress. It's the giving a fuck regions of the skull crapping out. Alright, we got it. Preb with the walking. A new study shows that stress can really give you gray hair. Research has found that the body's flight response plays a key role in turning hair gray. The hair color is determined by pigment-producing cells called melanocytes. Friend's niece got a big white spot out where Rogue from X-Men did. Turned 14. She always jokes I was supposed to grow up, not grow white hair at puberty. Yeah, wow, 14. Yeah, that's young to be getting gray hair. Alright. This one shouldn't be a problem. CTF, you're stuck in freeze? Stuck in freeze. Started graying early. Yeah. I mean, you just kind of got to embrace it, you know? It's like, yeah, this is part of my genetics. Not a whole lot you can do there. Shit. Okay, we should be fine. As long as we don't reset. I think we got the full chain. Guys, we got 3 minutes, damn. We're almost on the last map, and I believe we have 2 or 3 continues left. We can probably do this. We just need a little bit more time. I think I'll probably go more gray if the timer hits 0 here. It's gonna kill me. Flight's the default response. Nido, thank you for the +3. Steve Martin arc, actually. Found a white hair too. Yeah, my hair's pretty dark, so it was very apparent. It was very apparent when the gray hairs started coming in. Alright. Easy map, easy map. Okay, last map. Hopefully we got this. How's it going, Duck? Gray's the new brown. Touch of gray. Yeah, I find it funny that they sell products to add gray into people's hair that isn't gray. Most of your friends' beards are graying faster than their hair. That tends to happen too, yeah. Yeah, the beard hair pigment goes before your head. Those touch of gray ads from the 90s, they're kind of great. Alright, last map. We got 4.5 minutes. I might be able to get it if we get it, like, first try here. Little slacking on time cards here, y'all. Oh man, I was 1 off there. Oh, I actually don't think we need to even bother with that. We don't. Could have gone slightly better because we didn't get the combo, but we still have to circle around here anyway, so it really didn't lose us that much time. Already got the bridge over. I'd be lying if I said this timer wasn't stressing me the fuck out right now. Thank you, Alpha. Trying not to think about it. We gotta stop the graying. You can help. That was good. Dude, that was great. I think we got the whole thing. We're just adding and subtracting from my life expectancy. Did I miss the last one? I don't think I did. Wait, I did? What do you mean? Oh, no, that one doesn't matter. That one doesn't matter. We got all the triggers. Yeah, we're fine. Y'all freaking me out. Get up in there. Okay. I'm gonna go for the extra time here. Now, I understand thinking why that would have been a problem, but we're good. Why they gotta hit me with the hurry up like that? And I missed the trigger. This one's gonna be close. If we don't have it, that's gonna suck. Oh, we got it. Wait, which one am I miss? Oh, the one up on the... Oh, shit. Fuck, just run. No, dude. Game. No! Oh my god. I was... so close. We have 3 continues. Okay, we're good. We got 3 chances. We can do this. Oh my god. Okay. So close. That hurt. That one hurt. That one definitely hurt a little bit. I'd be lying if I said that didn't hurt. That one stung, for sure.
Gotta do what?
I gotta believe. It's fine. I know everybody's gonna be like, you missed that red one. We're good. Please beat it so we don't have to hear you pitch all the time. I'm working on it. What do you think I'm trying to do? Sorry, this shit's tough. Busting my ass out here for what? Really? Really? Game took you forever to beat. Yeah, Sim, you know, it's fucking hard. Made Parappa 2 bigger? It has not been played, no. Believe's a strong word right now. Be quiet, Alpha. Parappa 2 sucks? That's harsh. I liked it. Alright, I think we got them all. I mean, it's not as good as the original. I wouldn't say it sucks compared to the original. That's just internet hyperbole doing internet hyperbole things once again. Okay, can we get on there? Damn game. I think that's all of them. Okay, now all I gotta do is go back around again and start hitting these. Grab, have a good night. Excited for tomorrow's stream. We'll see what happens. Oh, I gotta hit the other stack. There, now we got it. Pretty sure that should be all of them. That's it. Okay, we just gotta get up. Come on. That is it. We did it. See? To think some people didn't believe. I'm actually good in video games. Yeah, I mean, overall that took what? Less, like just over an hour? Yeah, see, I know what I'm doing. No boss battle. I don't know, Naito, did you watch what just went down? The whole thing was a goddamn boss battle. Enjoy the cutscene. The real boss was within yourself. Not 2 minutes. May have put like 15 extra. Yeah, it was like just over an hour. Which is not crazy. First time playing this game, do not expect to beat it in an hour. Just gonna say right now. Again, I think I made the game look a little easier than it actually is. Definitely has a bit of a learning curve to it. Come on, Dr. Danzig. Unaliving. That's one way of putting it. Unaliving. Who would pick up a random domino off the ground? A legend, that too. Quick, somebody do +5, make him do a speedrun. No, we did what I set out to do on this one. Yeah, no, this game does get me a little worked up. It's very challenging. It's a short game when you know what to do, but the stress of trying to get it all done with limited continues and some of those maps just being as difficult as they are. Well, at the very least, we got this done tonight. Threads of Fate, unfortunately, had to perish for us to get Mr. Domino done. One of those short but really difficult. Yes, yeah, very difficult. Yeah, they make up for the short length with pretty high difficulty. Pretty high difficulty. So here's my conundrum. It's midnight. We could spin for another game. But I'd be worried we'd spin some long game and we'd really not get very far. How's it going, A-Bomb? Welcome in. Only thing that can stop Mr. Domino is Mr. Domino. No, everything in those maps. Every possible thing in those maps. Another poll? I don't know. Maybe I just call it here. End things on a high note. End it on a win. No one... Did it say no one can stop NYPD? Yeah, that's a bit of a yikes. I mean, I could throw on, like, maybe Kamen Rider. That would be a quick, easy one. Mr. Domino... Oh, shit, I went walking for that. Mr. Domino, our Lord and Savior. Destroyer of grandpas. No dominoes were hurt in the making of this game. Yeah, maybe I can throw on some Kamen Rider because that would be a nice, relaxing, easy win. That might be the move. I'm just thinking of other things on the wheel, and I think they're either gonna be tough or they're gonna be lengthy. There's the chance that we spin something short and easy, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't trust the wheel that much right now. Have I beat Irritating Stick? I have beat Irritating Stick. Have you beat Irritating Stick, Similarian? Worth the length? Yeah, tough and lengthy. Also very possible. Yeah, maybe I'll throw in some Kamen Rider for a little bit here. Let me get some music going. Nope, Sim slacking. What the hell? Come on now. You haven't beat Domino and... Or no, you said you beat Domino, right? What was the other one you said you hadn't finished? That's all you've mentioned. Somebody else mentioned they hadn't beaten this? Am I just going insane? Probably. Press any button. Where's the any button? I can't find the any button on my PlayStation controller. Where is it? Alright. Yeah, we're gonna play some Kamen Rider to end things off here. Again, I just don't trust the wheel. I really don't want to start like a 20-hour game at midnight. Like, yeah, that really doesn't sound... That doesn't sound appetizing. Alright. Press the power button. Off it goes, actually. Is Kamen Rider the one that has the vocal theme song? In the opening, it has the vocal. Not during the matches, to my recollection, though. Enjoy the opening. CPU's cracked the Domino. That demo is showing us up. There's a sequel to Mach Rider. I'll be honest, I don't know much about Mach Rider. I don't really know that much about Kamen Rider either than I really like these games a lot. They're a lot of fun. Tried getting into Kamen Rider, just couldn't do it. I just like these PS1 games because they're like really simple but enjoyable fighting games. They're just a good, fun, chill time. Which is kind of what I need right now after Domino tested me. Let's go with our boy Piruzarsu. Probably butchered the hell out of that. Stubby, you can help. Do you have Kamen Rider lore knowledge? Always amused when it says press any key, stuff like scroll lock, caps lock. Yeah, they lied to you. Can't believe they do that. Stomp the shit out of him. Yeah, okay. Alright. You've proven your point. You know what you're doing. There we go, we got him. Let's call it Kamen Rider. Great sound. Honestly, the sound design is really good on this. I think the visuals are actually really good for the era. It's like again, it's not like a crazy complex fighting game, but it's fun. Wasn't expecting a Tekken clutch. Yeah, when I bought it, I thought like, ooh, motorbike racing game, but no, fighting game. I'm like, you know what? Honestly, not disappointed. Not disappointed. Thought it was Kamen, C-O-M-M-O-N, yeah. Yeah, it's K-A-M-E-N, a writer. Shit, dude. Showing me up. Shit, you're right. There is vocal during this. Yeah, see, I didn't remember that. Apologies. I'm still reeling over the Mr. Domino one. Just in case you missed it in the intro, yeah, right. I gotta make sure you hear it. We're fucking him up. Let's go. Damn, dude. Second stage, I'm already having to use a continue. Damn, dude. Fuck. Getting bodied. I swear this was supposed to be easy. There we go. We're getting back into it. There it is. There we go. Okay, round 3. We got this. There it is. Yes, okay. I want to say this game has something weird, like it's got like 8 stages instead of like the usual 10, or it's like 8 or 9. I remember it being a weird number of stages. Mad game. It's pretty wild. Very Japanese. Wow. Damn, dude. Come on, finish him off. There it is. All right, round 3. Never seen this one before. Yeah, I feel like probably, especially if you aren't native Japanese, because this didn't come out anywhere else. Some of the later Kamen Rider games, I think, made it over to other places, but this one's pretty early. Dude, shit. Okay. Super thrown off because when people called him Kamen Rider, knew him as the Master Rider. Yeah, that's how we got it in America, right? There's an official Twitch channel that shows episodes of Kamen Rider, really. Now it shows official episodes. Is the channel itself official? Probably not. The channel is like official. Damn, okay. Oh, I got bodied that round. Damn. Hopefully we get round 3 here. How long are public domain laws in Japan? That's a good question. Alright, we got him. Hell yeah. God, the noises he makes. But there is sidestepping in this. I forgot about that. Weird Fishman versus Weird Fishman. Yeah. We got the Fishman mirror match. Is it Daffy Duck? Yeah, some of the sounds make you wonder. Nice. Okay. Toku Shoutsu is the channel name? Interesting. Am I gonna get a perfect on this guy? With stomps only? Wow, okay. I mean, I'll take it. There we go. Now he's fighting back a little bit. Oh, it's a division of Shout Factory. Okay, yeah, I know Shout Factory. No, dude, no, no, no. No, dude, move. Stop teleporting. There it is, okay. Woo. Chat Factory's released some weird stuff you're glad got physical release. Yeah, they do some weird shit. They released the Sgt. Pepper movie with the Bee Gees and Peter Frampton, of all things. Like, I remember when that came out, I'm like, Shout is actually putting this out. What the fuck? And the thing is, like, I'm the market for that. I didn't even buy it. Like, I got the laser disc. They have a lot of Twitch content, really. I would not have guessed that. Who freaking knew? No, I'm so close. They put out Samurai Pizza Cats? That's pretty cool. Damn, I'm just getting destroyed here. Damn. Yeah, we're not bringing this back. Alright, retry. They did the Super Mario Brothers Super Show. Gotta give them credit. Variety of content they're putting out. Oh yeah, there we go. Get that combo. Oh my god, okay. For a second I thought I was gonna double KO there. Scared there for a second. That's a failed match. Mom, I want Tekken 8. Honey, we have Tekken 8 at home. Well, I'd rather play this right now than pay $70 for Tekken 8. As much as I would like to try Tekken 8, just cannot justify a $70 game. As much as I want to be able to, I can't do it. There we go. Alright, match 7. I think there's only a few more rounds. Dude gets a fucking sword. Unfair. We got him. Nice. Easy. Alright, 8. Shoot, maybe it is 10. Oh wait, no, this is it. This is the last one. See, I knew it was some weird amount, like 8. It's the dude on the cover. That's gotta be the last guy. Go, let's go. There we go. Okay, that's one. Oh shit, that kick. Oh, that can't be good. I'm like, that's some super ultimate or some shit. Let's go, Motorcycle Bugman. Fuck, dude. Come on, let me have this. Let me have this. We got it. That's the one. There it is. Love the slow-mo replays. Oh, wait, there's 9. Okay, I lied. Shit, I misspoke. Damn, I thought that was the last guy. Isn't this the Kamen Rider I won the racing game with? Yeah, I think that was the same character, actually. I think you are correct. Can't believe cover art guy wasn't the last fighter. I've been lied to. Shit. No, come on! Pepsi Man showed up to fight right now, you wouldn't even question it. I wouldn't either. I'd be like, yeah, that's normal. Or like the Daytona car from Fighters Megamix. Or Fighting Vipers, whichever one it is. I'd be like, yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, this is the last one. Shit, it is 10. Oh yeah, this fucking thing. Should murder his ass. You ever see the ads with Pepsi Woman? No, I have not. There we go. The fool, he puts himself airborne in Tekken. That was his first mistake. Boom. We don't Smith. Alright, now we beat the game. There we go. Only took us 16 minutes. Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, there it is. See, I knew that'd be a quick, easy beat. Well, hey, tonight, overall, not bad. Little disappointed that we did not get a little bit more Threads of Fate. But hey, we beat No One Can Stop Mr. Domino. Clutch that victory out. And we beat Kamen Rider. I'll take 2 for 3. That's a better batting average than I was starting to think we were gonna get. I was ready to strike out tonight. So we at least brought it back. We brought it back a little bit. I think on that note, though, we're going to be done. Thank you guys for hanging out. I am tempted to take tomorrow off. I haven't decided yet. I'll let y'all know in the Discord. For anybody that's still lurking from the Gigaboots raid, we stream almost every night. Retro variety. A lot of PlayStation, a lot of OG Xbox. The occasional Nintendo. The occasional Sega. We try to play a little bit of everything. Yeah, I might take tomorrow off. I haven't decided. We shall see. If I'm feeling like streaming, I'm gonna stream though. So if you're not in the Discord yet, maybe consider joining the Discord as well. It's where I post all stream-related updates. All stream-related updates. We actually chat in there quite a bit. Gaming news, memes, all the good shit. Yeah, and Stubby's here for all our potato salad needs. It's true. Alright, we're gonna find somebody to raid. Yeah, so if I decide not to go live tomorrow, I'll put something in the Discord about it. I won't leave y'all in the dark. Yo, Cyber is playing Blue Stinger. Blue Stinger on Dreamcast. Okay. Yeah, we'll raid Cyber. Blue Stinger is a game that I sampled for a couple hours once, and I quickly decided it is not one game I want to finish myself, but I will gladly watch others play it. So that's what we're going to do right now. We're going to raid Cyber. Check out some Blue Stinger. Cyber's a really cool guy. Does a lot of full game playthroughs of PS1, Dreamcast, 90s PC era games. He always ends up picking out cool stuff. We're raid Cyber. Thank you all again for hanging out. Special thanks to everybody that added time to Threads of Fate tonight. Nate for buying a whole bunch of packs. Chi for buying packs. Thank you guys for the support. Yeah, we'll be back either tonight or Saturday. Honestly, if I take Friday off, hell, even if I do stream Friday, there's probably a good chance we're gonna do a marathon on Saturday again. So just heads up on that. But yeah, take care, everybody. See y'all soon. Bye.